There we go.
Papa Murphy's is proud to sponsor this week's Player of the Game. For a limited time, enjoy a Papa Murphy's barbecue chicken pizza made with KC Masterpiece barbecue sauce. After the game or anytime, you can't beat the fresh ingredients and authentic flavor of a Papa Murphy's Take and Bake pizza. And you know it's baked right every time because you baked it yourself. Papa Murphy's on North Federal in Riverton. Drop in or order online at papamurphys.com. Go Wolverines!
From the field to the court to the pool and beyond, Fremont County athletes give their blood, sweat, and tears for their teammates and community. Why compromise that with alcohol or marijuana? Help your athlete make the most of their playing time by avoiding the dangers and impact that substance use can have on their performance and future. For more resources and information, visit FremontCountyPrevention.com.
You need an oil change, but you don't have a lot of time. Expressway Lubes on South Federal in Riverton and Highway 789 in Lander provide a fast, professional lube, oil, and filter change. Expressway Lubes, locally owned and proud to support our local student athletes.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
The staff and board at the Fremont County Fair wish to thank everyone who attended the fair this year. Whether you enjoyed Family Day, a night event, entered a craft show, or showed your livestock, thank you for all your efforts. We'll be moving and grooving next year, so stay tuned.
Your car or truck is an investment. When it needs repairs, you need someone you can trust to do the job right. Take it to Gunner's Automotive. They repair all makes and models of cars and trucks, from oil changes to brakes, tires, and more. Gunner's Automotive, 856-2288.
When you purchase your car, do you know if you got the best payment possible? The answer is probably no. Oftentimes, your loan is packed with additional charges that can drive your monthly payment higher than it should be, costing you thousands of dollars more for your car. Hi, this is Patty, and here is your second chance to get the payment you deserve. Visit Atlantic City Federal Credit Union today for a courtesy loan review. We've helped our members save money by refinancing their vehicle with us. Now it's your turn. Open your eyes to a credit union. Atlantic City Federal Credit Union.
From the wide open spaces to the canyon near you, Wyoming.com is reaching more homes and businesses than ever before. For more than 25 years, we've aimed to provide the best internet and phone service to meet the needs of our customers all across the great state of Wyoming. Now it's getting even better. Wyoming.com, expanding to an area near you. Wyoming.com. We're out there.
Community Health Centers of Central Wyoming has locations across Fremont County ready to serve you at DuBois Medical Clinic, Riverton Community Health, and Lander Community Health Pediatrics. We accept all forms of insurance, including Medicaid and Medicare. Are you struggling to get medical care? Ask for their sliding fee scale. From family medicine to pediatrics, Community Health Centers are here to serve you. Call 307-463-7160 or visit chccw.org to schedule your appointment.
Well, good afternoon, sports fans. Ernie Over and Alan Mullins with you from Hot Springs County High School in Thermopolis. You're about to hear the broadcast of the Lander Valley Tigers and the Worland Warriors. In the game that just completed, it was the Powell Panthers defeating the Lyman Eagles 42-30. And we're looking for a pretty good game here this afternoon, Alan.
Yes, we are. You know, it's these two teams know each other well. They just played here about almost a week and a half ago or so in a tight game. And so I know they're anxious to get after it and come out here and get a good start to this tournament.
The Lander Valley Tigers open the tournament against an old foe, the Worland Warriors. Lander is 1-1 against Worland this year, defeating Worland 55-49 on a neutral court at the Pinedale Winter Classic back in December, but losing at the buzzer on the Warriors' home court just 2 weeks ago, 58-56 after leading by 6 with 2 minutes to go. The Tigers are led in scoring by Talon Whelan at 11 points per game. Bennett Washburn and Parker Sixby each adding an average of 10 points a game. Washburn is also the team's leading rebounder at just over 8 caroms per contest. While Lander Valley's overall record is just 7-14, the Tigers did finish second in the Southwest Quadrant with a 4-2 record. Worland is the third-place team out of the Northwest with a 2-4 conference record and 10-12 overall. And you know, Lander is one of the smallest and youngest teams in the tournament. But Alan, the Tigers have been pretty scrappy this season, being in 6 games where the final score was 2 points or less, and 3 games where the margin was 4 points or less.
Yeah, that says a lot about the season right there. Lots of close games, and towards the end they started figuring out how to win those. And what better time than right now to start the regional tournament? These games, there's not going to be any easy games. None of these teams are going to walk out here and win by 20 or 30. It's going to be close games, and that experience is going to help them.
Well, head coach Stu Mullins said exactly what you just did, Alan. The Tigers need to learn how to finish games. You know, they did that in the last 2 games of the regular season, and they come into tournament play here with a little bit of momentum. They are on a 2-game win streak. So we'll see how the Tigers do this afternoon. The Lander Valley Tigers against the Worland Warriors. And we'll be right back at Hot Springs County High School, the West 2A Regional Tournament, after we take this timeout.
Natural Health Solutions offers treatments for a variety of conditions, along with nutritional counseling, chiropractic, acupuncture, and more. Treatment plans designed individually to optimize your health. Call for an appointment, 856-8181 today.
Are you a caring person that wants to help but not sure where to go? Wyoming Senior Citizen Inc. is looking for caregivers across the state. Call 307-856-6880 to find out more information. They would like to wish all Fremont County athletes good luck this year.
Wyoglass wants to wish all the Lander Valley Tiger teams good luck this year. Wyoglass is locally owned and operated in Lander. They bleed green. Call or stop in today to get a quote on a window or get a quick fix on your window for a rock chip. Wyoglass is Lander.
During winter storms, it doesn't take long for roads to turn slick. Snowfall is often accompanied by high winds, and blowing and drifting snow can make it difficult to see the road. Speed limits are based on dry pavement conditions and good visibility. Be ready to reduce speed and increase following distance. Crashes are twice as likely to happen when it's slick out, and it's usually because someone is driving too fast for conditions. Remember, when there's ice and snow, take it slow. This message is brought to you by WYDOT.
Ernie Over and Alan Mullins, the winner of this game, will advance to play Powell in the quarterfinals tomorrow night at 7 o'clock here in Thermopolis. And the loser will play at noon against the Lyman Eagles. So no matter win or lose, we know we've got a tough fight ahead of us here at the district tournaments. Yeah, we do. It's either one of those matchups is going to test the Tigers. And, what better way if they could come out in this game and play like they've been playing, execute down the stretch, and somehow, pull out a win and get some momentum into tomorrow. That would be ideal. The Tigers will be facing one of the top scorers in the league, Owen Page. He comes in at almost 15 points a game. He's the only Worland Warrior who averages in double figures. From his almost 15 points a game, it goes down to 7 points a game to Chase Harris and 7 points a game by Brady Field. So they've got 3 guys who can really score. And as we found out in that game in Worland, they will. They do, and they find those scorers. They do a good job of getting the ball around and getting the ball to the open guy. And they're a well-coached team like we've always seen out of Worland. The Lander Tigers are led in the contest in scoring by Bennett Washburn, He comes in by Talon Whelan at 11 points a game. Bennett Washburn and Parker Sixby come in at 10 and 9.1 points a game, respectively. So, it looks like we have some fresh haircuts out there for the Lander Valley Tigers, and maybe that'll help them here in this game. Not so much weight to carry around.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they're looking sharp out there.
Yeah, all right. We're about 6 minutes away, and we'll be back with our Lander Journal keys of the game after this.
Visit Lander Gambles to make your home feel like new. They will beat any competitor's price. Stop by to speak to one of the sales agents or visit LanderGambles.com. Lander Gambles will help you find the perfect product that fits your budget and lifestyle. Lander Gambles, 420 Main Street, Lander, Wyoming.
A proud sponsor of this broadcast is Bailey Enterprises. For over 50 years, Bailey has become the name you can trust. With Pit Stop Travel Centers, you can fuel up and stock up on trip snacks at locations all over Fremont County. You can also put your trust in Bailey Tire and Auto for service to keep handy for those times when your luck runs out on the road. Refresh at the Speedway Cafe with a dine-in meal or a round of carry-out with a variety of specials to keep you going. Go with Bailey.
And now we're going to go to the Lander Journal keys of the game, Alan.
All right. Well, I think we're just going to start. It's going to start with rebounding, and we saw a little bit of that in that Lyman game where Noah St. Clair really came on, almost got 10 rebounds, and if we can get two guys, Christ on the boards, that's going to be a big start. Then obviously taking care of the ball against this press. We saw Worland put on a press pretty much the entire game. At Worland, they do a good job of trapping every pass. So we got to take care of the ball. Don't throw those passes that are going to get you in trouble. And then obviously we got to score some baskets. We're starting to, get up in that 50, 55 points a game range. And it's going to take all of that, I think, to pull out a win here. So, if Talon Whelan can keep up what he's doing, and maybe get Peyton and some other guys to get in double figures, then we'll be right there.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the West Region Class 3A tournament in Thermopolis at Hot Springs County High School. We'll be right back right after this.
Wyoming Community Bank is ready to serve you. Stop in at any one of their branches located in Riverton, Lander, and DuBois. A bank that is owned and operated by the locals of Fremont County. Wyoming Community Bank. They're here to help you. Want access to local news, sports, events, and more? Download the WYO Today app. Now available on all platforms. Stream your favorite radio station, submit something to buy, sell, or trade for deals on the dial, or view contests and special coupons. Better yet, the WYO Today app is the best way to access free HD video of Fremont and Hot Springs County athletics. It's all at your fingertips. Head to your app store or visit wyotoday.com to download the WYO Today app now.
Central Wyoming College now offers Bachelor of Applied Science degrees in Early Childhood Education and Organizational Management and Leadership, with an emphasis in outdoor education, tribal leadership, or business and entrepreneurial leadership. CWC offers 3 ways to learn: online, virtual, and in person. Learn, grow, lead, and advance at Central Wyoming College. CWC is leading the way with expanded programs in the Bachelor of Applied Science degrees.
Well, Alan, the Lander Tigers are going to be the home team on the scoreboard today. They are dressed in their white uniforms with green letters and trim and numbers, of course. And the Worland Warriors are going to be in their traveling black with orange numbers and orange trim. And to give the Warriors a little bit of a boost, the Worland High School band is here tonight.
Yeah, look at that. They're up there already sounding good, and I think this is going to feel an awful lot like a home game for somebody. There's a good crowd from Lander over there that we're looking at.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of green in the crowd and recognized a lot of familiar faces out in the lobby as we were visiting around before the game and at halftime of the previous game. So, yeah, this is going to be a good one. The Thermopolis Hot Springs County High School gym has 2 levels. They have the ground level with about 12 rows of bleachers, and they have a mezzanine level with about 8 rows of bleachers. So this place can hold a lot of folks. It is kind of reminiscent of the Bob Carey Memorial Fieldhouse, except Lander has a larger upper deck than this one does.
Yep. You know, and as we would expect, as the tournament goes on and the home teams start showing up, this place will start filling up a little bit more, and especially start getting into those semi-championship games tomorrow. Look for a big crowd.
Well, I tell you what, it's time now for our Sutherland's Home Improvement Center starting lineup. Sutherland's on North Federal in Riverton is Fremont County's Home Improvement Center. What do we have today, Alan?
Well, it looks like, you know, from what I can see here, Owen Page for sure. Number 13 is going to be starting. Tyshawn Swalstad, number 10. It looks like Fisher Martinez is going to get a start. Chase Harris is also going to get a start. And I think Brody Thiel, number 3, pretty much the same guys we saw in Worland.
Yeah, and they're pretty consistent with that.
They are. And for our Tigers, look for number 1, Peyton Bell. Coming out, Parker Sixby, number 2. Talon Whelan, number 4. We're going to have Bennett Washburn, number 15. And I think number 23, Noah St. Clair, will get a start tonight.
Okay, so the Tigers are ready, the Warriors are ready, the crowd's ready, and I think we're ready.
We're ready.
Yeah, we are
Yep.
ready to go. So the Lander Tigers will be the home team on the scoreboard here at Hot Springs County High School. And this is a relatively new school. It's about the same age as the Lander Valley High School. And they are introducing the starting lineups now. Brady Thiel, as we anticipated, Tyson Swalstad, Owen Page is coming out. We also have Fisher Martinez and Brian Calabrero will be the other starter for the Worland Warriors. And now Lander is being introduced here. We've got a really nice crowd on hand, the Worland band, a lot of green in the bleachers. So let's see the Lander Tigers get some good support in this game.
Yeah, we've got a good crowd behind us too, Ernie, with
Peyton
some green.
Bell and is going to be a starter along with Parker Sixby. Bennett Washington will be starting. Noah St. Clair will also be in the starting lineup. And let's see, we have 1, 15, 2. Talon Whelan, of course.
Yep.
Talon Whelan, of course, will be a starter. Well, we're ready to go. In the center jump ring, Chase Harris and Bennett Washburn. They're both about the same size. Here is the tip up, and it goes to the Worland Warriors, who promptly get the ball off the ground. Almost had a travel there. And it is now into the forecourt on the Worland side. Calabrero on top of the key over to Swalstad. Swalstad on top has the ball knocked away by Sixby, but it's picked up in the corner as Harris under the basket. Nice shot is up and in, and that was Brian Caballero for the Worland Warriors. Here's Sixby on the baseline on the left-hand wing for the Tigers, off to Peyton Bell on top of the key. Bell looking to the right side, gives it off to St. Clair. St. Clair holding the ball now in the corner to Bell. Bell brings it out on the right-hand wing, stops off to Talon Whelan. Whelan takes a long 3-ball that's good. Talon Whelan, and the Tigers now go up on our scoreboard by a score of 3-2.
Tigers in a full court press, kind of a trapping, slow down type of a press, and a turnover.
And there's the turnover, first one of the game, and it goes against the Worland Warriors. Whelan brings it into the forecourt, passes on the left-hand wing to Bell. Bell at the free throw line, drives a little bit off to 6B, lays it up, and no a little bit too strong. And the rebound goes to Harris. Rebound off to Brody Thiel. His shot's up, and he is fouled. And let's see who's going to get that. Is that going to be?
That's going to be on Bennett, I think.
Bennett Washburn or Talon? Yeah, it's on Bennett Washburn. First personal foul on Bennett. First team foul. Brody Thiel at the free throw line for the Worland Warriors. Lander with a lead on our scoreboard. And the shot is up and not good. So it remains 3-2. Second shot coming up by Thiel. 6:34 to go, first period. This one is good, and our score is tied at 3. Tigers bring it down court as usual. Peyton Bell, the lead point guard, off to Whelan. Now on the left-hand wing to 6B, across the key to Whelan. Whelan just outside the arc, makes a move toward the basket, off the glass, and is fouled.
That's a good, strong move, and that's something that we're going to need, I think, throughout the game, is get to the hole and get fouled.
Brody Thiel picks up the personal foul, and Talon Whelan will go to the line for the Lander Tigers. First free throw for Lander here this afternoon. I had to think about that, and I almost said tonight. Free throws up, not good. Talon will get one more. I was talking with his family before the game, and they're very excited to be here. Second shot is up, not good, but 6B gets the rebound to Whelan for 3, and it bounces around, not good. Harris with the rebound for the Worland Warriors. Outlet pass to Swalstead. Swalstead slows it down on top of the key to Caballero. Far side, outside now to Owen Page, back to Caballero, and around the horn it goes to Swalstead. Back over to Caballero, now Swalstead. On the right-hand wing in the corner to Harris, underneath the basket, shots up, off, not good. Rebounded, though, by Thiel. Thiel in the corner to Swalstead. Swalstead back over underneath the basket to Harris. Harris lays it up and in.
Yeah, that's something that they were doing the first time we played him, is seal Harris down low and just keep feeding him the ball.
Worland 5, Lander 3, 5.5 minutes to go, first period. Here's Washington off the Bell. Bell at the free throw line, drives the lane and is fouled.
He's fouled. Good.
That was
Good
a
move.
nice drive by Peyton.
It was, yep. Just keep doing that.
And Swalstead picks up the personal foul for the Warriors. That is his first foul, second team foul. Peyton Bell to the free throw line. Peyton hasn't scored in the game yet. He'll have 2 free throws. First one bounces around and bounces off the right-hand side, not good. He'll have one more. Gets the ball now. Bounces it twice, spins it, eyes the hoop, hits it. So he gets 1 of 2, and the Tigers are now down by 1 point. Here's Worland on a fast break down the key to Thiel. Thiel underneath the lane, puts up a shot, not good. Bennett Washburn high for the rebound for Lander. Off to Whelan. Whelan brings it down on the right-hand side. Stops at the free throw line in the corner. Peyton Bell for 3. No, not good. Rebound underneath the basket to Owen Page. Long outlet pass to Thiel. Lays it up and in.
Yeah, this is Worland's pace right here.
Yeah, and that was a pretty good fast break for them, too. They had the Tigers out of position on that. Here's Whelan. Whelan at the free throw line in the middle of the lane. Soft jumper off the back of the iron. Not good. Rebound goes to Owen Page.
Yeah, a little tough shot there.
Page brings it down the forecourt. Bounce pass on the right-hand wing to Swalstead. Swalstead back to Page. Around the horn it goes to Caballero. Caballero on top of the key over to Swalstead. Underneath to Harris, back on the near side now. Caballero, ball's on the ground, the shot's up, off, not good, and the ball will go to Lander.
Good hustle right there.
Rebound off of Worland.
Yeah, got a lot of hustle there on that rebound, and need to come down here and get a good shot. Last couple times, a little too impatient, I think, with taking the shot.
Here's Bell in the forecourt on top of the arc. Bell has the ball stolen away by Caballero, lays it up. No, and good. Caballero with his second basket, and that was a turnover by Lander, and so it now goes 9-4, 5-point lead by Worland. Here's St. Clair on to Sixby on the left-hand wing. Sixby looks to the top of the key, turns around, ball's knocked away, turnover. And here goes Worland, 2-on-2 underneath the basket. Swalstead up and in. Wow, that was a roll. And timeout call by Stu Mullins. Lander 4, Worland 11. We'll be right back. And thanks to Admiral Beverage, Pepsi-Cola, for that delicious-looking commercial on video.
Yeah.
Of course, you can't see it on the radio, but it was sparkling. 3:39 to go here, first period of play. Worland is raced out to an 11-4 lead over the Lander. And Alan, we were just talking, the Tigers are not doing what we said they needed to do.
That's right. Well, Worland's playing that pressuring man-to-man, which they do, and that's caused 2 or 3 turnovers. And then when we've had shots to go in, they're just not. So we got to settle down here, start looking for some good, easy baskets.
Here's Finn McFadden into the game for the Lander Tigers. Noah St. Clair has it now at the free throw line. Dribbles behind his back, has the ball knocked away. Another turnover by Tigers. Their fourth. Swalstead all the way back. He's fouled as he goes up for the shot. And that'll be Finn McFadden with the personal foul. Well, again, the Tigers losing focus when they get the ball, trying a little bit to be too fancy on the dribble in the lane.
Right. Trying to be a little bit too individual.
Here's the shot up and good. And Worland is now out to a 12-4 lead, 8 points, their largest of the game. Swalstead with 3 points, looking for number 4. Is not good. And the rebound pulled down by Swalstead. A 3 is up and it's off. Not good, but Harris rebounds it for Worland. Back to Swalstead. He goes on top of the key. Caballero for 3. No, not good. Finn McFadden with the rebound for Lander. Here comes Whelan down court. 12-4, 3 minutes to go. First period of play. Tigers need some points here. Bounce pass over to Bodie Moffett at the free throw line. Now in the middle, Washburn has it. Shot off the glass. Oh, it's too strong. Not good. Rebounded by Harris. Harris brings it down to Swalstead. Worland slows it down just a minute on the near side to Caballero. Caballero, Swalstead back to Caballero. Now he makes a move to the left-hand side in the corner on the near side. Swalstead underneath the field. Long cross-court pass. Goes over to Caballero. On top, Swalstead wanted the 3, but didn't do it. He has it again. Now he takes it. This time, it's off. Not good. Rebound, fought down, pulled down by Bennett Washburn. Little assist there from Parker Sixby.
So that was a good defensive possession there on that zone, and they got the rebound when they needed it.
Here is a minute gone. Here's Washburn underneath the basket to Bodie Moffett. Bodie's shot is up and in.
Good. That was needed.
Yeah, Bodie Moffett gets the basket, his first of the game, and it's a 6-point lead, 12-6. We've got 2 minutes to go here, first half of play. All the way underneath field, lays up and land. The Tigers got caught napping on that play.
And Bodie is hurt bad.
Uh-oh. And we've got a player down for Lander, and that's Bodie Moffett.
Yeah, I think he got an elbow in the eye.
Yeah, she's holding his eye. And the officials are checking him out.
Yeah.
And Noah St. Clair goes over to shake his hand. And Stuart Mullins, the coach, goes over. Yeah, he was on the ground there for a second. So St. Clair comes in for the Tigers. A minute 42 to go, 14-6. 8-point lead by the Warriors. Here's Finn McFadden, stops over to Sixby on the far side. He moves it into the lane. Can't drive the baseline, so he kicks it out to McFadden. McFadden to Bennett Washburn. Bennett in the paint, in the corner, Sixby. Sixby back out to Washburn. Now over to McFadden. McFadden thought about the 3. He does a 360, shoots, scores!
All right, here we come.
All right, Finn McFadden And that is the first basket by McFadden. Worland quickly brings it down the court. There's Owen Page on top of the key on the near side. Swalstad, Harris in the corner. Harris drives the baseline, throws it away. Turnover, Worland.
There you go.
That's only their second turnover, Alan.
So that time, when they tried to drive that baseline, that zone was able to take that baseline away. So that was a forced a turnover.
And the Tigers, with a minute to go here in the first period, trail 14-8, a 6-point lead. Tigers have a chance to cut it down to 4 or less here. McFadden will bring it down the forecourt for the Tigers, cross the timeline, moves to the left-hand wing into the corner on the left side underneath the St. Clair. St. Clair spins, shoots, and it rolls off. Not good. And a whistle, and we have a foul underneath the basket, I think, on Talon. Yeah, it's on Talon Whelan, his first, trying to get that rebound. So with 42 seconds to go, Worland leading 14-8 will have the ball in the backcourt.
Got Brooklyn John checked in.
Brooklyn John comes in and joins Sixby in the backcourt. A little bit of pressure by the Tigers.
Oh, that's a travel.
Yeah, easily broken. Underneath, there is Corbin Butte. He turns it over for Worland. Lander has it. Nice defense by the Tigers. In the corner, Washburn at the baseline, kicks it out to McFadden. McFadden just outside the arc, rolls across the key. There's Brooklyn John, fake the three, bounces it over to Washburn. Washburn 360 in the lane to Brooklyn John. John in the lane, stops, turns around, travels.
Boy, tough. You run that clock and you get a good shot, and then you get a turnover.
Yeah, exactly. You get a really good shot, then you get the traveling call.
We got to stop this possession here.
Only 13 seconds to go, and there's a foul on Bennett Washburn, his second, trying to get a steal at half court. That's only the fourth foul against the Tigers. So Worland will have it out in the backcourt. You're listening to West 2A Regional Basketball from Hot Springs County High School in Thermopolis on KF. What radio station are we on? KFCW.
Yeah.
And we have a foul underneath the basket. It's going to be on Finn McFadden. That'll be his second personal foul. KFCW 93.1 and on live stream on Wild Today YouTube.
They were just going to say that it was not a shooting foul. They called it on the floor, on the ground.
Yeah, it was on the ground, but that is five
but it's
five
already
fouls.
at 5, yeah.
So they will go to the free throw line. Owen Page, who has 2 points in the game, goes to the line for the Warriors. Toes the line with those multicolored tennis shoes and misses the free throw. Too strong. Chase Harris is going to come in for him if he gets the free throw. Peyton Bell in for the Tigers, giving Parker Sixby a little bit of a rest here with 5.6 seconds to go here in the first period of play. Worland leading 15-9 with that free throw. That's good. So the Tigers will have 5.6 seconds. Let's see if they can get down and get a shot, Alan.
I think they can.
Okay, Worland comes back on defense. Here's Bell. Bell all the way down the court, lost the handle on the ball. Turnover, Lander, their sixth, and that's the end of the first period of play. And Worland having a good first period. They lead the Tigers 15-8, and we'll be right back with more after this.
At Teton Therapy, our people make the difference. You can live pain-free. The amazing staff at Teton Therapy can help in Lander and Riverton.
Why should your new floor come from Carpet One? Because we're passionate about the spaces our neighbors call home. We're part of your community, and we're also part of the world's largest cooperative of independently owned and operated flooring stores. So you can be sure you'll get great selection and outstanding value with every installation. Whether it's carpet, hardwood, tile, or luxury vinyl, our experts take the guesswork out of choosing the right floor. We're your local Carpet One Floor and Home, the one store for your perfect floor.
Well, Alan, the Tigers off to a slow start here.
Yeah, they are. Dug themselves in a little bit of a hole, but I think if they can just settle down and run their offense, not do anything crazy, they'll be all right.
Tigers have the ball to start the second 8 minutes of play. There's a bounce pass over to Bodie Moffitt, who's back in the game. Here's a long shot by Bell for 3. It's not good. And reaching above Bodie Moffitt to get that rebound was Owen Page. Not a surprise, as Page is the tallest guy out on the floor. Here's Caballero on top. Swalstead back over and back to him now on the left-hand side, outside to Page. At the baseline, can't drive, so they kick it back outside to Caballero. Caballero tries to drive off the glass, too strong. Page with the, Harris with the rebound. Swalstead throws one up, not good. Rebound goes to Worland. 2 offensive boards here. On top of the key, Caballero now to Harris. Underneath the basket, Field gets it up and has 7 points now. And that Worland lead is now extend to 17-8. Just underway here in the second period of play. Here's McFadden for the Tigers. On top of the key, Bell back over to McFadden. McFadden at the free throw line. Kicks it outside to Bell. Bell on the left wing. On top, Whelan with it. Whelan stops in the corner. Bell at the free throw line. Bounce passes over to Noah St. Clair in the lane. Noah stops underneath to Bodie Moffitt, and he is fouled. He took one more dribble than he needed to.
He did. If he just went right up, he could have got that. Let's see if he can make a couple free throws here.
Okay, Chase Harris gets the foul. That is the first foul here in the second. Bodie Moffitt at the line. Shot, no, too strong. Bounces up and around. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 missed free throws already by the Tigers. And the second one is up, and it is good. So Lander goes behind now 17-9. Fast break, throwing the ball away. Turnover, Worland, only their 4th of the game. And Lander will have the ball in the backcourt.
Yep, good. That was what they wanted. They kind of extended that pressure a little bit, got a tip. Now we just need to come down and just keep attacking the basket.
Here's Peyton Bell for the Tigers across the timeline. Over to St. Clair in the lane. Soft jumper. Hits the back of the iron. No good. He gets his own rebound. Kicks it underneath. Bell lays it up and misses the layup. And the ball is rebounded by the Worland Warriors, Owen Page. Page off to Swalstead. Long down court underneath. There's a ball knocked away. Turnover. Nice defense by the Lander Tigers. Here comes Parker Sixby. Sixby drives the lane, puts up the shot, got it!
Good.
Parker Sixby for 2. And it's now 17-11, 6-point lead by Worland. Sixby on the tough defense. Caballero is fouled by Noah St. Clair.
That was almost a tip out.
It was almost, and he got him on the arm. So it'll be 2 shots now for Brian Caballero. He has 4 points in the game. This is his first free throw attempt. 5:40 to go, first half of play, 17-11. Worland, shots missed. Off to the left side. Coming in now is Grant Page, and coming out of the game is Harris. Caballero eyes the hoop.
Crash these boards.
Yeah, he got it. So 18-11 now, 7-point lead by the Warriors. Tigers coming down. Whelan has it on the right-hand wing. Drives it across the baseline. Underneath it goes to St. Clair. St. Clair can't shoot. Over the near side to Sixby. Parker's shot is up and in.
Good.
Nice drive by Parker Sixby on that time, Alan.
Yes, it was. And that looks kind of deliberate. What we want to do is attack the basket.
Here's Caballero for Worland on top of the key. Gives it off to Owen Page. Page to Swalstead. Swalstead across the key. Back over to Caballero. In the corner it goes to Page. Page underneath the basket. There's a turnaround jump shot. No, not good. Rebounded by the Tigers. That's a great rebound by Finn McFadden. All alone. St. Clair lays it up and in.
Here comes the Tigers.
Here come the Tigers. It's now a 3-point game, 18-15. Down court, Swalstead. Shots up, not good. Rebounded by Sixby. That could have been a player control foul.
Could have been, but I think he fell a little bit too early.
Yeah, really. Here's Whalen. Whalen has the ball knocked away from him. It's on the ground.
Come on,
Picked
guys.
up by Worland. Outlet pass underneath the field. He lays it up and one. Well, that's a tough break as the Tigers, Talon Whelan gets the personal foul, his second. Coming into the game, Tyler Kidgel now for the Warriors.
Yeah, what a turn of momentum. I mean, here we got the ball back and trying to get something going, and now we get the and one.
Here's the shot up, and it's no good. And the tip goes to Bell. Down court to Whelan. Whelan lays it up, and he misses the layup. Oh, my God. Rebounded by Swalstead. Whistle
foul.
And a foul.
That's his third foul.
And that is a third foul on Talon Whalen. That's trouble for the Tigers.
Yeah, it is.
And Brooklyn John coming in to replace Talon Whalen now. Talon Whalen. I'm sorry. That's a long
he
E.
needs to sit down a little bit. You know, he's frustrated missing that layup and then getting that foul. So good sub, I think.
Owen Page over to Swalstead as Worland brings down the ball on top of the key. Now over to Tyler Kidgel. Kidgel, Swalstead, near side Page. Page to Swalstead. 4 minutes to go. We're halfway through the second period of play. There is a whistle and a timeout by Aaron Abel. He's been yelling the plays out, and they weren't listening, so he calls a timeout.
Part of that is Lander's D.
20-15, Worland with a 5-point bulge over Lander. We'll be right back.
Community Health Centers of Central Wyoming has locations across Fremont County ready to serve you at DuBois Medical Clinic, Riverton Community Health, and Lander Community Health Pediatrics. We accept all forms of insurance, including Medicaid and Medicare. Are you struggling to get medical care? Ask for their sliding fee scale. From family medicine to pediatrics, Community Health Centers are here to serve you. Call 307-463-7160 or visit chccw.org to schedule your appointment.
Ernie over, and who are you?
Yeah, Alan Mullins.
Alan Mullins, yeah, that's right. Alan's sitting right alongside of me here on the floor at Hot Springs County High School. Worland will inbounds the ball, leading 20-15. There's Swalstead with the ball. Swalstead around the corner on the near side to Kidgel.
I think that's an offensive foul.
And that is a player control foul against the Worland Warriors. Little too aggressive on the baseline there by Grant Page. He picks up his first personal foul. So Tigers would really be well suited to get some points right here.
This would be a big basket here.
Here's Peyton Bell. Bell off to Sixby, far side. Brooklyn John. John bounce pass in the middle. St. Clair. St. Clair underneath. Peyton Bell shot is up, not good. He's knocked to the floor, and he's still on the floor. I think he got a little bruise on the behind, and personal foul against Owen Page is first. Peyton gets up, and he'll go to the free throw line to shoot. So Peyton at the free throw line, he's 1 for 2 at the line. 3:24 to go here in the first half of play. Peyton's shot is in and out, not good. Rattled around that rim and dropped off. Tigers trail by 5 points, now 4, as the free throw is good. So Worland 20, Lander 16. Tigers on full court pressure now as Worland comes down. Caballero breaks the press all the way in, coast to coast for 2. Big drive by Caballero, and it's 22-16. Here's St. Clair on top of the key for the Tigers, hands it off to Sixby. Sixby has the ball taken away from him. Another turnover by Lander. And now the Sixby knocks it out of bounds, or Finn McFadden.
Yeah, that's right.
Got the two combined there. 3 minutes to go here, first half, 22-16. Worland with the lead. Here we go, down court with the ball is Caballero. Caballero on top of the arc. Goes on the far side to Thiel. Underneath at the baseline, shots up and one. Hitting the basket was Owen Page. And the personal foul is going to go against Noah St. Clair, his second.
And Lander just hasn't figured out yet how to deny that entry pass into the post, because it's money once they get it inside.
24-16. Here's the free throw by Page, and it is good. 25-16. All of a sudden, it's a 9-point lead. 2:45 to go. Tigers had cut it to 4. Here's St. Clair. St. Clair on the left-hand wing. Across the key to Bell. Bell drives the basket and off the glass for 2.
That's a good shot. Let's go get a stop here on deep.
25-18, 2:28 to go here. There's a long pass down court underneath the basket. From the lane, shooting and scoring is Grant Page. That was too easy.
Yeah, we can't be trading baskets now.
Yeah. Tigers come down. They didn't clear off the baseline that time. Okay, here's St. Clair off to Brooklyn John. Now to McFadden. McFadden at the free throw line kicks it over to St. Clair. St. Clair loses the basketball. Whistle and a foul is going to be called on Grant Page. That'll be his second personal foul.
Next foul should be shooting next one.
Yeah, that's on both teams. We have 4 fouls. Harris comes back into the lineup, and coming out is Grant Page. Tigers have it out underneath the Worland basket. Bell to take it out for Lander. Inbounds to St. Clair. He fakes the shot in the middle, loses the handle on the basketball. Tried a 360 move in the middle of the lane and lost the handle on it. Swalstead comes down in the corner to Harris. No, that's not Harris. That's Caballero. Underneath it goes to Thiel, double teamed. Underneath now, Swalstead shoots and hits. Oh my. Well, that goes 29-18, 11-point lead now by the Worland Warriors. Minute and a half to go. Here's Sixby for the Tigers for 3. It's off, not good. And the rebound pulled down by Worland's Owen Page. And here we go the other direction. Page brings it down. Hands it off on the far side outside to Thiel. Bounce pass, Swalstead on top of the key. Swalstead in the middle, it goes to Kidgel. His shot's not good. Rebound by Harris. His putback not good. Rebounded by the Tigers, out of bounds. It'll stay with Lander. Last touch by Brody Thiel.
Well, what's hurting for sure right now is Bennett's been on the bench almost the whole second quarter with those fouls. And that size is definitely making a difference here.
Here comes Bell across the timeline into the forecourt. Bounce pass over to Noah underneath. Shot up by Bell is good. Boy, that was a pretty executed play.
Yep. See if we can get a stop here.
Okay, 29-20, 9-point lead. Tigers on defense, almost thrown away by Worland, but snagging the ball is Thiel. Underneath the basket is Harris. Now to Page. Page has a whistle and a held ball, and it'll stay with Worland on the alternating possession. 29.6 seconds to go here, first half. Worland leading Lander 29-20. Here's the inbounds pass to the corner. Shot for 3 is not good. And Harris rebounds and does the putback. His first 2 points of the game, 31-20. An 11-point lead, 15 seconds to go. Tigers are going to slow it down here as Bell into the forecourt now. Across the half-court line on the right-hand wing to Sixby. Sixby just throws up a shot, not good.
I think
and
they
a
are
foul
going to call
on
that
Worland,
foul.
I think.
Yep, on the shot, yep.
Yeah, personal foul is going to go against Chase Harris. That'll be his second. And Tigers will go to the line with Noah St. Clair to shoot 2. Noah has 1 basket in the game. His first free throw is way off to the left. Not good.
Not good.
He'll get another one. St. Clair's second shot, nope. Rebound goes to Harris. 4 seconds, 1 second. That's the end of the first half a play. And after one, it's the Worland Warriors 31. They scored 16 points in that period. The Lander Tigers 20. They only scored 12 in that half. We'll be back with the halftime show after.
And can be the difference between wins and losses. The same can be said about your mental health. Making a game plan to talk to your children can make a huge impact on them and help make them feel supported and listened to. The good news is, this winning game plan isn't hard to implement. All it takes is you starting the conversation and being ready to talk. If you need helpful resources and tools, you can visit FremontCountyPrevention.com.
Natural Health Solutions offers treatments for a variety of conditions, along with nutritional counseling, chiropractic, acupuncture, and more. Treatment plans designed individually to optimize your health. Call for an appointment, 856-8181 today.
Wyoming Community Bank is ready to serve you. Stop in at any one of their branches located in Riverton, Lander, and DuBois. A bank that is owned and operated by the locals of Fremont County. Wyoming Community Bank. They're here to help you. Want access to local news, sports, events, and more? Download the WYO Today app. Now available on all platforms. Stream your favorite radio station, submit something to buy, sell, or trade for deals on the dial, or view contests and special coupons. Better yet, the WYO Today app is the best way to access free HD video of Fremont and Hot Springs County athletics. It's all at your fingertips. Head to your app store or visit wyotoday.com to download the WYO Today app now.
Ernie Over and Alan Mullins back with you here at Hot Springs County High School in Thermopolis, and we're going into the third period with the Tigers down by 11. They didn't have a good half, Alan.
It wasn't. Not anything close to what they, I'm sure, had planned and thought they were going to be able to execute. So I'm sure they're in there right now, actually have to make some adjustments. It would not surprise me that we see maybe a change to a man-to-man or some kind of a double post because they're just getting eaten alive down below.
Yeah, they sure are. A lot of points in the paint for the Worland Warriors. Lander at halftime led by Peyton Bell with 6 points in the game, 4 by Parker Sixby, 3 by Talon Whalen, and also 3 by Bodie Moffett, 2 by Finn McFadden, and 2 by Noah St. Clair. The Tigers committed 8 turnovers in that first half. And they missed 7 free throws.
Yeah, that's the difference.
Yeah, it really is.
You know, and 3 layups, true blue layups, where you're going up with one hand and 1 foot and ball doesn't go in.
Ball doesn't go in. So for the Worland Warriors, 9 points in the game by Brody Thiel. We have 6 points by Owen Page, 7 points by Brian Caballero, 5 by Tyson Swalstead, 2 by Grant Page and Chase Harris. And that's the scoring for the Worland Warriors. And, you know, you called it out right away in the first quarter. The Tigers are letting the Warriors down in the baseline and getting those easy shots underneath.
Yeah, right now this is Worland's, they're kind of inflicting their own will on the Tigers. And when Washburn got those 2 fouls, you know, coach needed to get him out. And unfortunately, we don't have another 6'2", 6'3" guy that can step in there. So Worland just took advantage of that absence of Bennett Washburn. And I would expect, you know, coming out that, you know, Worland's going to try to attack in the post still, maybe try to get Bennett in some foul trouble. But I think they'll make some adjustments and be ready to go.
Our halftime score, the Worland Warriors 31, the Lander Valley Tigers 20. Back after this.
At Teton Therapy, our people make the difference. You can live pain-free. The amazing staff at Teton Therapy can help in Lander and Riverton.
High Plains Power is a Touchstone Energy cooperative. What does that mean for you as a Rural Electric Association member? It all comes down to 7 principles: open membership, one voice, one vote, member benefits, independence, education, cooperation, and community. To understand how it all works, we're headed back in time. In 1879, electricity was in major cities, but rural areas were out of luck. In 1935, President FDR made it possible for companies to build power lines to unserved areas. By the time we hit 1941, some 400 electric co-ops had been organized to serve rural America, just like High Plains Power. For more information, visit highplainspower.org.
Why should you choose Lander Medical Clinic or Western Family Care for your health care? In addition to 4 locations in Fremont County, they also provide telehealth. Telehealth can be your go-to answer when you're out of town, on the road, or just can't get to urgent care. All you need is a good internet connection. To schedule a telehealth appointment, call 332-2941 today. That's 332-2941. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care. With telehealth, they're putting your health first every time. If your vehicle needs repair, you can depend on the crew at Extra Care Auto Repair. They can repair almost anything with wheels, gas, diesel, domestic, or import, and their work is top quality and reliable. Extra Care Auto Repair on North Federal in Riverton.
Ernie Over and Alan Mullins back with you at Hot Springs County High School in the game that preceded this, the first boys game of the 3A West Regional Basketball Tournament. Powell overwhelmed Lyman 42-30, and that Lyman Eagles team was up at halftime, and Powell came roaring back.
Yeah, that wasn't a halftime adjustment. That was 2 different games.
Yeah, it sure was. The winner of this game will go on to play the Powell Panthers in the quarterfinals. That will be tomorrow night, Friday night at 7 o'clock. And the loser of this game will play at noon tomorrow here at Hot Springs County High School. Again, our halftime score is Worland 31 and Lander 20. And we'll see what adjustments Coach Stuart Mullins and his coaching staff has made. When we come back, we'll be right back with the second half after this.
Heinz General Store has been the grocery store of choice for the Fort Washakie area since 1945. For this week's special, see their website at HeinzGeneralStore.net. And for convenient shopping this winter, click on Heinz Online, download the app, and shop in the comfort of home. Schedule a convenient pickup time, and the team at Heinz General Store will do the rest. Heinz General Store is a proud sponsor of Wyoming Indian basketball. Let's go, Chiefs!
Why should you choose Lander Medical Clinic or Western Family Care for your health care? In addition to 4 locations in Fremont County, they also provide telehealth. Telehealth can be your go-to answer when you're out of town, on the road, or just can't get to urgent care. All you need is a good internet connection. To schedule a telehealth appointment, call 332-2941 today. That's 332-2941. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care. With telehealth, they're putting your health first every time.
Back again, Hot Springs County High School. We're at halftime, about ready to close out and start the third quarter. In the first 2 games between these teams, Alan, the first game was January 6th up in Pinedale. Lander won that one 56-49. And in Worland, just on February 16th, a couple of weeks ago, it was Worland winning 58-56 on the last second shot. This game looks entirely different from those first 2 games.
It does. You know, in both of those games, Lander was punch for punch with Worland, and right now we're a little bit behind on the scorecard. So I would expect, you know, one of the things that Lander could probably do is turn that defense into offense. You know, that pressure, get the ball, let's score without having to get into half court. And they need a run. Lander hasn't had a run yet. They're kind of due for one. So let's see if we can get a run, see if we can get the crowd behind them a little bit and get to the fourth quarter, get this game close going into the fourth quarter.
A lot of Lander fans here today. We thank those who made the journey over here to Thermopolis. Nice drive this morning.
It was nice, very nice, and here we are.
Well, we've got 10 seconds to go. Lander is, here they come now. They had a long talk at halftime, Alan.
Yeah, Coach used every second.
Yeah, he sure did, because now we're ready to go. Starting the second half for Lander will be Parker Sixby, Peyton Bell, Talon Whalen, Bennett Washburn, and Noah Sinclair. The view is blocked there by the official. Yep. We're courtside here today at Thermopolis. Good seats. And the Tigers will have the ball first as we start the third period of play. Bell has it in the forecourt, drives to the right-hand corner, hands it off to Talon. Underneath the corner, ball stolen away. Turnover. Not a crisp pass. And on the other side, missed shot, but the follow is good by Thiel. He now has 12 points in the game, and Worland's up 33-20, largest lead of the game. Here's Sixby off to Washburn at the free throw line. Now to Whelan. Whelan stops, drives to his left side, gives it off to Parker Sixby. Sixby knocked to the floor, no whistle, and a held ball, and it'll be Worland's ball.
Huh.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, that looked a little more physical than just a jump ball, and now Bennett's hurt. He's out.
Yeah, he limped over to the sideline, and Finn McFadden comes in. Worland will have the ball here at half court. We've just played 27 seconds, and Worland has already scored. It's 33-20 on our WyoToday.com scoreboard. We can't let them get too far ahead. Underneath the basket, there's a shot knocked away by Sixby, picked up by the Warriors. Swalstead on top, back to Owen Page. Far side outside, it goes to Swalstead, back to Page. Page at the baseline. Thiel puts up a shot. Too strong. And a foul on Lander. Personal foul goes against Noah St. Clair, and that'll be his third of the game.
They called that on the shot?
They called that on the shot. I thought it was way afterwards.
It was way afterwards, yeah.
But at the line is Brody Thiel. His shot is up and good. 34-20. Nick's shot coming up.
That's what coach is asking. Where did you foul him at?
Yeah. Nick's shot is good. 15-point lead by Worland.
Tigers need to get this thing cranked up here.
35-20. Here's McFadden on top of the key for Lander. Off to St. Clair. St. Clair makes a move in the lane. Does a 360,
good move.
Scores. Nice play by Noah St. Clair.
See if they can get a spark here.
Yeah, he's tried to do that a couple of times before with turnovers, but this time he made the basket. Heavy pressure here by the Tigers. They're still in that zone defense. On the near side, it's Owen Page. Across the court, it goes to Caballero. Caballero to Swalstead. Ball's knocked away, and it's picked right back up by Swalstead. Near side now, Caballero for three. It's off, not good. Rebounded by Peyton Bell. Bell quickly down the court to McFadden at the baseline. Stopped, stripped, and fouled.
Yep.
He'll have two shots. Nice drive by McFadden. And the personal foul against Thiel. That'll be his second. So Finn McFadden at the free throw line has 2 points on a first period field goal, and he makes good on that one. So there we go. 35-23. Tigers trail. Next shot, good. Finn got them both, and it's an 11-point game. 35-24. Heavy pressure by the Tigers. Worland brings it down, far side outside. Now to Swalstead on the left wing. On top of the key to Caballero. Over to Owen Page on the near side now. Back to Swalstead. Page has it in the baseline. Oh, nice shot. Up, no, but a foul. Well, again, they got that baseline shot.
They did. They got that guy coming off a screen and getting it right under the basket.
And Parker Sixby gets his second personal foul. And at the free throw line, Brian Caballero, he has 7 points in the game, now 8. As it goes up 36-24, back to a 12-point lead. Caballero now with 8 points, make it 9, and he'll be replaced in the lineup as it goes to 37-24.
Lander needs to get somebody that wants to get aggressive at the basket and get a little run started here.
Bell brings it past the half-court line to McFadden, to St. Clair on the right wing, cross key to McFadden. McFadden drives it in the lane, can't shoot, off to Bell. Bell, hook shot up and good. Peyton Bell now with 8 points in the game. That was a nice move by Peyton.
Oh, my word.
Here we go. Had a little contact right in front of us here. Swalstead has the ball. Of course, there was no whistle. On the near side now goes to Tyler Kidgel. Here's a long shot for 3. Owen Page now with 9 points in the game and is 40-26, 14-point lead. Tigers in the middle. St. Clair can't shoot. Off to Finn McFadden for 3, and there's no answer there. Worland gets the rebound. Chase Harris with it for the Warriors. Brings it down to Page. Page on top of the key over to Swalstead on the far side outside. Now he makes a move to his left. Back over to Kidgel. Underneath the basket. Layup is good by Page. Well, there again, they left that lane wide open, Alan.
Yeah, they did. They're going to need a timeout now.
Tigers call timeout. Worland 42, Lander 26. 4:24 to go in period 3.
At some point, everyone is a pedestrian.
When you're driving, yield to pedestrians.
Wear light clothing. Walk on a pathway instead of the road. Look out for pedestrians.
Avoid distractions like your phone.
Look out for pedestrians, they're everywhere. We are the Wyoming Indian Lady Chiefs. We need you in our stand.
Are you a caring person that wants to help but not sure where to go? Wyoming Senior Citizen Inc. is looking for caregivers across the state. Call 307-856-6880 to find out more information. They would like to wish all Fremont County athletes good luck this year.
Coming back out of the timeout, we have Peyton Bell, Finn McFadden, Noah St. Clair, Talon Whelan, and Parker Sixby.
Yeah, you know, and no Bennett Washburn. He hasn't played hardly at all this game, and it shows.
Yeah, well, he got injured in that scrum then when no foul was called on a held. It should have been a held ball, but that wasn't called. Okay, on the outside now is McFadden going left to right here at Hot Springs County High School. McFadden in the lane does a 360, can't shoot. Sixby does. It rolls off, not good. Rebounded by Owen Page. Boy, Page, or the Warrior, goes all the way underneath the baseline. Shots up and one. Nope, he didn't get the basket.
That's 3
without Washburn in there, Tigers are not getting any kind of rebounds at all.
No, they're not getting any pressure on defense in the post either.
Third foul on Noah St. Clair. Brody Thiel at the line. He has 14 points in the game, now 15. Boy, Worland just cannot miss in this game, 43-26. Time is quickly running out here for the Tigers unless they can get something going. Yeah, Bodie Moffitt into the game. Here's the shot up and good. He gets them both. He's 5 for 6 from the free throw line, 44-26. Tigers come down. Here's Finn McFadden. McFadden on the right-hand wing, changes direction off to Sixby. Sixby in the lane, back to McFadden in the corner. He didn't shoot, goes in the lane, almost lost the ball. Off to Bell. Bell in the corner, McFadden, he doesn't shoot. Back through the lane again, looking for Talon Whelan. Whelan off to McFadden on top. He fakes the shot to Bell for 3.
Okay.
Oh, the Tigers needed that.
Maybe that could get us our start.
So 44-29 now. 3:18 to go, period 3. Ball's knocked out of bounds by Bell. That was a great defensive move.
Good hustle there.
That was
Kinda
under
set
the
the tone.
basket. Worland to take it out now. Owen Page to take it out for the Warriors. Here's the inbounds pass to Caballero. Caballero underneath to Page. Ooh, tight-roped on that end line. Makes a 360, knocked out of bounds. There's the rebound, tip good.
Boy.
Wow, that was Thiel, and it goes 46-29. Tigers could not get a rebound that time. Here's Sixby for three. It's good.
Okay.
Parker Sixby.
See if we can get a stop right
All
here.
right, let's get the Tigers going on a little bit of a run now. Here comes the Tigers, and a foul by Finn McFadden. That'll be 4 on Finn. Tried to get, no, I'm sorry, that'll be 3 on Finn. So Worland will get the ball out. 4 fouls on Lander so far in this quarter.
And one on Worland.
And 1 on Worland. Here's Harris. Around the corner it goes. Underneath, throw it away.
All right.
Well, that was good. A little bit of inattention that time by Harris, and the ball just scooted right out of bounds. 2.5 minutes to go here, the third period. Lander trails 46-32. Here's Bell off to McFadden. McFadden stops the only freshman on the Tiger team, Bodie Moffitt. Back over to McFadden. McFadden tries to drive the baseline, throws it out of bounds. Turnover, Lander, their 10th. That hurt. He was trying to hit it to Peyton Bell.
Yep.
Here's the inbounds pass, 2:22 to go. Third period, big lead by Worland, 46-32. Down court, Caballero gives it off to Harris. Harris on the left-hand wing dribbles it over to Caballero on top of the key. Back to Harris. Harris looking underneath, but throws it on top. With it is Mason Decker. Stolen away by Whalen. Whelan lays it up for 2.
All right. It's a little run.
A little tiny run here for the Tigers. And it's now a 12-point game, 44-36. I'm sorry, that was 34.
Yep.
We had.
I think that's a backward basket.
Yeah, a backward basket.
I don't know what he's calling here, foul.
Okay. And Finn McFadden, so that's Finn's 4th now. 4th personal foul, and that's the 5th team foul, and Chase Harris will go to the line. He only has a basket in this game, 2 points.
Yeah, which is amazing.
Yeah, really. Long shot. Free throw, no. Not good.
All right.
Coming back in is Tyson Swalstead for Worland, and coming into the game for Lander for the first time today.
Hollingshead.
Yeah, Paxton Hollingshead. Shot is up by Harris, and it rolls around and goes in. So it's 47-34. Hollingshead in the game now for the Lander Tigers.
I've seen Hollingshead. He can shoot some threes as a tall, kind of a tall post.
That's where he is right now on the left-hand wing on top. Bell for 3. No, not good. No one underneath for Lander. Rebound goes to Caballero all the way down under the basket, and he's hammered. And he'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Boy.
And that free throw goes against Bodie Moffitt. Or no, Peyton Bell, number 1. That's his first foul. And Caballero at the line, he is 3 for 4. Shot's good. Next one coming up by Caballero. Good. They're winning this at the free throw line.
Yeah, that's making a huge
4,
difference
6,
here.
8, 9 points on free throws this quarter alone. Here's Bell, minute 19 to go in the third period, off to Whelan. Whelan drives the baseline, has an opening behind his back. Layup is not good, but he draws the foul. Personal foul will be whistled against Grant Page, his 3rd. The second foul on Worland here in the second half. Whelan at the free throw line for the Tigers is 0 for 2 at the line. Shots up, and it's not good. He'll get one more. Stu Mullins pacing in front of the Lander bench. Now he takes a seat. Here's Whelan's second free throw. No, not good. And out hustled for the rebound. Going down court is Page all the way. Lays it up and in. 51-24. Tigers falling behind. There's a shot by Sixby that goes up and good. He now has 7-9 points in the game. 36-51. There's a steal by the Tigers. Peyton Bell all the way down. Lays it up and it doesn't go. Rebound by Whalen. He's on the floor. Ball tipped up, taken away by the Worland Warriors. That'll be a turnover for Lander. Boy, the Tigers can't buy a break in this game.
They can't.
Worland slowing it down. 27 seconds to go. They're going to try for the last shot here in the third period. Lander down 51-36. Here's Caballero underneath the basket. Shots up. No, not good. Whistle. And a rebound foul on Worland over the back on Bodie Moffitt. Only the third foul on Worland. And it goes against Grant Page, and that's his fourth. 14 seconds for the Tigers to bring the ball down court. And with it is Hollingshead into Bell. 10 seconds to go. Bell on top of the key. Drives to the right-hand side, looking for someone on top. There's Whalen. 3 seconds to go. He fires a three. It's short. So that's the end of the third period of play. The Lander Tigers 36 and the Worland Warriors 51. Worland scoring 20 points in that period. Lander 16, and the Worland Warriors expand their lead. We'll be back with the final 8 minutes after this.
At some point, everyone is a pedestrian.
When you're driving, yield to pedestrians.
Wear light clothing.
Walk on a pathway instead of the road. Look out for pedestrians.
Avoid distractions like your phone. Look out for pedestrians, they're everywhere. We are the Wyoming Indian Lady Chiefs. We need you in our stand.
When repairs are complete after a collision, you expect your car, SUV, or truck to look like new. That's the service you'll receive at Stork Auto Body in Riverton. Professionalism and meticulous attention to detail. You can depend on Stork Auto Body, 841 Miniweb Avenue, Riverton.
We believe that everyone deserves a second chance, including us. Hi, I'm Brian Robacher, CEO of Atlantic City Federal Credit Union. And if we said no to you in the past, I'm asking you for a second chance too. In the midst of everything happening, we are committed now more than ever to second chances and when it comes to your finances. An auto loan for your new car, business loans, home loans, and more. Give Atlantic City Federal Credit Union a second chance to give you a second chance. We've been helping our community thrive since 1964, and now it's your turn. Visit AtlanticCity.coop to apply today. Atlantic City Federal Credit Union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Worland brings the ball down court. Swalstead off to Caballero. They're leading 51-36 here as we go in the fourth quarter. Swalstead outside, drives the baseline. He's fouled as he goes to the basket. Yep. So he'll go to the line. Swalstead has 5 points in the game. He's 1 for 2 from the line.
I think that's 5 on Finn.
That is 5 on Finn. He'll foul out of the game. 7:29 to go. Coming back in is Parker Sixby. Swalstead at the line for Worland. Shot is in the air, good. (52-36). No, not good, but Worland grabs the rebound and the ball goes out of bounds off Lander. Brody Thiel stole that rebound right off the glass. Tigers do not have any answer underneath the basket for rebounds.
No, they don't.
Here's the inbounds pass on top of the key now to Harris. Hands it off to Swalstead. On the near side corner, Thiel. Thiel stops, shoots, and it's no good. Rebound by Bodie Moffett.
Yep, good block out and good D there.
Thiel, 18 points in the game, just missed that one. It went in and out. Here's Whelan off to Moffett to Bell on the far side outside. Bell to Noah St. Clair. Noah near side to Whelan. Whelan in the middle, 6B, lays it up, and it's not good. Rebound, Bodie Moffett. Moffett has the ball knocked away from him. Turnover by the Tigers.
That's got to be a travel.
And we have a timeout called by Worland's coach, Aaron Abel.
Yeah, Stu's asking no travel.
No travel on that?
And no foul down there?
No foul down there either.
Guess not.
Okay, we'll be right back.
Hey there, how's your day going? Frustrating. My car's check engine light came on and they can't take it in till next week. And then Max, our Rottweiler, chewed up my glasses and I'm going to have to wait at least a week to get another pair. It seems you have to wait for everything important.
I know the feeling. Some things seem to take forever to get done.
Forgot to ask, how's your day?
I had to take my daughter into the clinic to have her arm looked at.
Let me guess. You had to wait to get an appointment. What was it, 1 week, 2 weeks?
Same day.
What? Same day?
We go to Hot Springs Health. They offer same-day appointments at all their clinics. Riverton, Shoshone, Thermopolis, Worland, and Basin. You just call the clinic and you have an appointment in a matter of minutes. It's easy and so convenient.
Wow, so Hot Springs Health actually values our time? Thanks for the advice. Now if I could only get a same-day appointment for Max. He hasn't been the same since he ate my glasses. He keeps running around and making a spectacle of himself.
For more information or directions, please visit hotspringshealth.com, your hub of healthcare in the Basin.
52-36, Lander trails with 6:49 to go in the game, Allen. And Tigers just have not been playing well today.
No, just not crisp and making too many mistakes.
And Worland has been controlling the boards, too. That's the other thing. Without Bennett Washburn in the game, Lander has been unable to get those rebounds. Underneath the basket, shot is fired outside. Ball's knocked away, picked up by Noah St. Clair. 2-on-1 for the Tigers. St. Clair, an NBA three-step rush,
Euro step.
and 2 points.
All right.
It wasn't a three, it was the three-step.
Three-step shot.
Yeah, nice one by Noah St. Clair. Okay, and just answering on the far side is Harris, and it goes 54-38. Tigers need to get a couple of stops on defense with some points.
Yeah, I think if they could still get a little run, I think there's something in there.
6 minutes to go in the game. Moffett on top of the key over to 6B. Parker stops, fires a three, in and out, not good.
That's just the name. That's just the perfect example of the game.
Yeah.
Good wide open shot, in and out.
Page with it down court into the forecourt now. Swalstead has it. Swalstead back over to Page. Page underneath the basket. Oh, that should be player control.
Yeah, they called it. Yeah.
I didn't say I was blocked out from the official. Will they call that player control?
They did.
Okay, good.
Yep.
And that foul was on whom? On three, Brody Thiel. So the Tigers' third foul on Thiel. Here comes Whelan down court with the ball. Past the half-court line. Thiel over to Brooklyn John. Brooklyn drives the baseline, stops, throws it over to St. John, and the ball's knocked away in a foul on Worland. Foul will be on Owen Page, his second. St. Clair coming back into the game for Bodie Moffett. Tyler Kidgel back into the game for Worland for Swalstead. 5:19 to go, 54-38, Worland with the lead. Lander has the ball under the Worland basket. There's the inbounds pass to 6B for three. It's an air ball. Ball will go to Worland. Well, the Tigers will go on defense here. They're putting a full court press on Worland. They need some steals and points right away. Here's the inbounds pass. Tigers don't get it. Instead, it's Kidgel. Kidgel brings it down for the Warriors. Lost the ball. Picked up by Harris. Kidgel has a lane to the basket, and A player control foul, right?
Yeah, it was.
Another one on Tyler Kidgel. Well, the Tigers need to take advantage of this now, Alan.
Yeah, because Worland's getting a little frustrated.
Yep. Yeah, they're all shaking their head. That wasn't a foul, although we had a player end up on the floor there. Here's Whelan. Across the key to Brooklyn John. Underneath the ball. Oh, they tried to hit Noah St. Clair and it went out of bounds. Last touch by Worland.
Yeah.
All right.
This guy's going to try to change it. The one that was in position called it.
Yeah. No, they're giving it to Worland.
Yeah. And that guy was the one in position to call it.
Well, he was right there. Stu is asking why did they change it? It wasn't tipped, or it was tipped, he said. He's going to lose that argument.
Yeah,
here comes Brody Field down now, 4:45 to go. Whistle, timeout called by Aaron Abel. 4:41 to go in the game, 54-38, Worland.
High Plains Power is a Touchstone Energy cooperative. What does that mean for you as a Rural Electric Association member? It all comes down to 7 principles: open membership, one voice, one vote, member benefits, independence, education, cooperation, and community. To understand how it all works, we're headed back in time. In 1879, electricity was in major cities, but rural areas were out of luck. In 1935, President FDR made it possible for companies to build power lines to unserved areas. By the time we hit 1941, some 400 electric co-ops had been organized to serve rural America, just like High Plains Power. For more information, visit highplainspower.org.
Well, Alan, 10 free throws in the second half by Worland, and that kind of tells the story. The Tigers frustrated, creating fouls.
Yeah, they are. And, they've picked up a couple of player control fouls, but they haven't really done much to take advantage of that momentum.
Yeah, they haven't scored on the other end. Now Worland back with the ball. Here's Page on the outside, inbounds it to Caballero. He'll bring it across the half-court line to Swalstead, who's back in the game. Swalstead has a lane, puts up a floater.
There's another one.
And another player control foul.
Yep.
Well, no doubt about that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure. They could just pass anytime they want.
Yeah. And Aaron Abel, the Worland coach, saying, just pass the ball.
Right.
And we have a substitution. Tyler Kidgel coming back in now. And coming out of the game is Swalstead. Lander, 4.5 minutes to go, trailing by 16. Here's Whelan on the outside. Bounce pass to St. Clair on the far side. On top of the key now. Whelan has it. Whelan does a 360. Tries to back into the lane. Lost the basketball. Turnover Lander. All the way down the court. Underneath the basket. Over to on top of the key now to Thiel. Thiel drives the basket. Uncontested and is fouled.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he was contested. He drew a foul.
Quite a particular,
Yeah. Foul on Parker Sixby. Oh, I'm sorry. Talon Whalen picks up the foul, his 4th. Well, only 4 minutes to go, Allen, and it's 54-38. The leading scorer for Worland with 18 is at the free throw line, and he hits the free throw. 55-38. He'll get another one here. And that one is good. Hey, we got a final score from the state tournament in Casper. Wyoming Indian boys defeated Pine Bluff 66-44. Congratulations to the Chiefs. And there's a foul outside the arc, and we'll have 3 shots. Tyler Kidgel did that foul. So Peyton Bell will go to the free throw line here for 3 free throw attempts.
Well, 3 with the clock off would be helpful.
Yeah, you want to score when the clock isn't on. Oh, missed it. Little too strong, rolled right over the rim. 2 more for Peyton Bell. 3:52 to go in the game. Next shot is up. Oh, he missed this one. He'll have 1 more. All right, he's missed his first 2. We need at least 1 here, Peyton. Shots in the air, good. And we got one. So it's 56-39. 3:50 to go. Worland brings it down quickly. All the way down. Shots up by Swalstead. Not good. Rebound goes to the Tigers. Well, that was a good decision by the rebounding of Brooklyn John, as Swalstead just really made a bad shot. Here's Parker Sixby. Shot is blocked. Rebound and a foul called on Worland.
That would have been nice to get the and one on that one.
Yeah, we needed the and one.
All right, this
Ty Herford.
Ty Herford, yep.
Is in the game. And fouling out of the game is Grant Page. He fouls out with 3:31 to go. And Aaron Abel's going to take every second that he has to send in a sub.
Yep.
Ty Herford at the free throw line.
See if Ty can put a couple in.
Harris comes back in for Worland. Okay, here's the shot by Herford. No good. We'll get one more.
One more.
Herford shot. He got this one. So he gets one of two, and it's 16-point game with darn it here, 16-point game. There we go. With 3:24 to go. Having underneath the basket is Thiel. Thiel throws it to the outside. Now it comes up back out on top to Caballero. Caballero moves it around the key, goes all the way, puts the shot up, blocked by Sixby. Rebound by Harris for two. Well, Harris was right there, and a foul called on Sixby.
Yep.
That's his third. And going to the line is Caballero. Shot's good. One more shot coming up here by Caballero.
Darian Herford.
Yeah, Darian Herford coming into the game now. Well, with the 17-point lead. Tigers are sending in the second team.
Oh, if it wasn't for bad luck, the Tigers wouldn't have any luck at all.
I know. This just
that just was out of bounds on us.
Worland led the entire way, and they're going to have a big win here, and they'll place Powell in the quarterfinal. Well, there's a foul on Brooklyn John. And for Brooklyn John, that is his first. But with with a shooting foul, Caballero back at the line makes it 58-40. Caballero now with 14, 15, 16 points in the game as he makes that one. 59-40, largest lead of the game is now 19 points as the Tigers would love to get a score or two here before the end of the game. There's Brooklyn John, ball knocked out of bounds. Worland will be on defense. John to take it out for the Tigers. Here's the inbounds pass, goes underneath. Turnaround jumper by Herford, no, rebounded by Harris. Outlet pass, Worland hurries down the court. Well, the Warriors have got this one in the bag. Underneath, all alone. Layup, field, not good. Tip, good. Owen Page gets the tip. And it goes 61-40, 21-point lead. And now the Worland second team getting ready to come into the game. There's a three ball, not good. Worland gets the rebound. Well, the Tigers just didn't have it tonight.
No, it's
they just weren't there.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, they weren't. They just didn't have it on. And even on defense, they just could not stop that inside pass. They just kind of got that momentum going for Worland.
Here comes Paxton Hollingshead into the game for the Tigers. A lot of new faces and numbers out there. We'll do our best. Here's Brian Decker. Decker off to Corbin Butte. Butte drives the baseline, throws it up and in. Well, of course he will.
Yeah, you come in off the bench and score.
63-40. We're down to 2 minutes to go in the game. Here's Brooklyn John on top to Darian Herford. Off to Hollingshead. Back to John. John drives the baseline, stops, turns around, lays it up and in. Nice shot by Brooklyn John. His first 2 of the game, Alan. Worland down court now. A lot of new players out there. Here's Butte, puts up a shot, not good. Rebounded by the Tigers' Ty Herford. Herford off to Brooklyn John. John in the lane. There's a floater that's not good. Rebounded by Corbin Butte with 70 seconds to go. 2-on-1. Shot is blocked. No foul called.
Yeah, both players landed on the ground.
Yeah, both were on the ground. Underneath the basket. Whistle and a foul as Herford goes up for a shot. 57 seconds to go. Worland will move on to face Powell tomorrow. That game in the quarterfinals will be at 7 p.m. Shot is good by Ty Herford. He now has 2 points in the game. And Lander will play tomorrow at noon against the Lyman Eagles. Next shot, Herford got them both. So 2 more points for Lander at 63-44. Under a minute to go now. Long shot for 3 is off, not good. Rebounded by the Tigers. Ty Herford with the rebound for Lander. Long pass knocked out of bounds by Mason Decker.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remember after this contest,
Paxton Hollingshead to take the ball out. He quarterbacked for the Cowboys football team.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Here comes Brooklyn John. John all the way down on the baseline on the far side outside. 25 seconds to go in the corner. There's a shot for 3, up off, not good by Darian Herford. And Worland brings it back down court. Here's a shot for 3. It's good. Corbin Butte gets it as if they needed a 3-pointer.
Yeah.
22-point lead. There's a foul on Worland, and that'll go against Mason Decker, his first. So 66-44, 22-point lead by the Warriors. Hollingshead will go to the line for the Tigers. Shooting 2. First is good. Well, we're seeing the future of the Lander Tigers here.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, there's some. These kids are going to be playing next year.
Yep. And Hollingshead gets the second. And it's a 20-point game with no time left on the clock. The final score, the Worland Warriors 66. The Lander Tigers 46. Lander only scored 10 points in that period, and Worland scored 15. The Tigers were outscored in every quarter. Outscored 15-8 in the first, 16-12 in the second, 20-16 in the third, and 15-10 in the fourth period. And a disappointing start to the tournament by the Lander Tigers.
Yeah,
Alan.
it was. That's a good way to put it. I know they're disappointed in themselves, and that's not what they, I think, envisioned coming out starting this tournament off.
Well, their last 2 games, they played great basketball the last 2 games. And, well, they just didn't have it today.
Yeah.
We thought that momentum would carry over, but it did not.
No.
So,
and sometimes it's, the other team has something to do with it,
well, you think?
In Worland, they came out opposite, on fire, on type, on task, on everything. They were firing on all cylinders. So But yeah, it was kind of an avalanche. That we just couldn't slow down.
Yeah, they couldn't do it. So Worland wins the game 66-46. Coming up next at 7 p.m. on the boys' side of the bracket will be Pinedale and the home team Thermopolis. Then at 8:30, it's Lovell against Mountain View. And then on the ladies' side, we've got Lander coming up, Lander Valley Lady Tigers coming up against the Powell Lady Panthers. And we'll be right back right after this.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Papa Murphy's is proud to sponsor this week's Player of the Game. For a limited time, enjoy a Papa Murphy's barbecue chicken pizza made with KC Masterpiece barbecue sauce. After the game or anytime, you can't beat the fresh ingredients and authentic flavor of a Papa Murphy's Take and Bake pizza. And you know it's baked right every time because you baked it yourself. Papa Murphy's on North Federal in Riverton. Drop in or order online at papamurphys.com. Go Wolverines!
From the field to the court to the pool and beyond, Fremont County athletes give their blood, sweat, and tears for their teammates and community. Why compromise that with alcohol or marijuana? Help your athlete make the most of their playing time by avoiding the dangers and impact that substance use can have on their performance and future. For more resources and information, visit FremontCountyPrevention.com.
You need an oil change, but you don't have a lot of time. Expressway Lubes on South Federal in Riverton and Highway 789 in Lander provide a fast, professional lube oil and filter change. Expressway Lubes, locally owned and proud to support our local student athletes.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
The staff.
Oh, we're sorry about that, the staff. And
the staff, yeah.
Lander loses in the first round, 66-46 to the Worland Warriors in, well, I don't know if they were too tight coming in. I mean, Worland grabbed the early lead, and they just never stopped.
Well, what it looked like to me is Worland intently wanted to get the ball in the post, into Harris and into Page. Yeah. And as soon as Bennett got 2 fouls, which was almost exactly what happened in Worland, he got a foul in the first 15 seconds, then another foul, and then he was pretty much out of the game, and then he got hurt. So, it's not all about Bennett, but, he's our best player in the post. He's our best defender in the post. He's our top rebounder. And almost our top scorer. So you take him out, and it changed the game.
Yeah,
it
sure
changed
did.
the game.
Yeah, Brian Caballero got 16 points for Worland. Owen Page had 13. Brody Thiel, he got all of his points in that underneath the paint. He had a total of 20 points in the game.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing, yeah.
9 points by Chase Harris. 6 points by Tyson Swalstead, 5 points by Corbin Butte. So for the Lander Tigers, leading scorer, only one player in double figures. Of course, with only 46 points, you don't expect to have many. Worland had 3 in double figures. Tigers, Peyton Bell had 12 points. He led the Tigers. Just missing double figures, Parker Sixby, but he was right on his average at 9. 6 points for Noah St. Clair, 5 points for Talon Whelan, 4 points by Finn McFadden, who fouled out of the game almost at the start of the fourth quarter. We had, did I say 6 by Noah St. Clair, 3 by Ty Herford, 2 by Brooklyn John, 2 by Paxton Hollingshead. So the Tigers will slip into the consolation bracket here, and they will play the Lyman Eagles for the third time this season.
Yep.
Landers won both against Lyman, But, it's always hard to win that third game.
It is hard. And, if you look at the way that those two teams played, Lyman, they were right there in that game.
Yeah, they were.
And, you would think they got to be feeling a little bit more confident right now. But, it's it's what we said at the beginning. There's no easy game. And, Lander's going to have to come back and really play their best ball, to get to Saturday.
And I'm looking at the bracket here, and the winner of the Lander-Lyman game turns around and plays right at 1:30, a noon game to 1:30. That doesn't seem right.
No, they'll play on Saturday. So if they win tomorrow, they'll play Saturday on the 2nd at 1:30.
I've got the wrong bracket here. Then I apologize.
No, you were just looking at it. So if they win at the noon tomorrow,
the noon game.
Then Saturday they play at 1:30.
Okay.
Yeah. And they could potentially play 2 games on Saturday.
And let's hope they do.
Let's hope they do.
Because if they do, they'll be going to state.
That's right. Yeah. If they, first things first, they got to get that Lyman game.
Yeah, they got to get Lyman going.
Yep.
So we have to take care of that first. So the next game coming up here is going to be at 4 o'clock for our broadcast, and that will be the Lander Valley Lady Tigers against the Powell Lady Panthers. That's coming up at 4 o'clock. So that is going to be later on today. So I don't think the coach is going to come around. Do you? I don't know.
I don't know.
I haven't seen him.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. He might pop out.
He might. Well, we're going to send it back to see some ads here, and then we'll
keep an
see
eye
if
out.
the coach comes back.
We wish to thank everyone who attended the fair this year. Whether you enjoyed Family Day, a night event, entered a craft show, or showed your livestock, thank you for all your efforts. We'll be moving and grooving next year, so stay tuned.
Your car or truck is an investment. When it needs repairs, you need someone you can trust to do the job right. Take it to Gunner's Automotive. They repair all makes and models of cars and trucks, from oil changes to brakes, tires, and more. Gunner's Automotive, 856-2288.
When you purchase your car, do you know if you got the best payment possible? The answer is probably no. Oftentimes, your loan is packed with additional charges that can drive your monthly payment higher than it should be, costing you thousands of dollars more for your car. Hi, this is Patty, and here is your second chance to get the payment you deserve. Visit Atlantic City Federal Credit Union today for a courtesy loan review. We've helped our members save money by refinancing their vehicle with us. Now it's your turn. Open your eyes to a credit union. Atlantic City Federal Credit Union.
From the wide open spaces to the canyon near you, Wyoming.com is reaching more homes and businesses than ever before. For more than 25 years, we've aimed to provide the best internet and phone service to meet the needs of our customers all across the great state of Wyoming. Now it's getting even better. Wyoming.com, expanding to an area near you. Wyoming.com. We're out there.
Community Health Centers of Central Wyoming has locations across Fremont County ready to serve you at DuBois Medical Clinic, Riverton Community Health, and Lander Community Health Pediatrics. We accept all forms of insurance, including Medicaid and Medicare. Are you struggling to get medical care? Ask for their sliding fee scale. From family medicine to pediatrics, Community Health Centers are here to serve you. Call 307-463-7160 or visit chccw.org to schedule your appointment.
Ernie Over and Alan Mullins back with you at the almost empty Hot Springs County High School Gymnasium as they've cleared the gym for the next session. And the first game in the next session will be the Lander Valley Lady Tigers against the Powell Lady Panthers. And, of course, that's why you play the game. You think you're coming in with great momentum and something happens and you lose the game.
Yeah, and it's usually something like, losing.
An injury, yeah.
Yeah, like a player. Here comes Stu right now. I'll hand it over.
Okay. All right. Okay, Lander Valley head basketball coach Stu Mullins, and Tigers just didn't have it today, Coach.
Yep, you're right. I thought we were prepared. I thought we were ready to go, and we just struggled.
Well, Bennett got hurt early and had to leave the game, and his absence was felt greatly.
Totally. Yep. Gets in early foul trouble, misses the whole second quarter, and then gets hurt right at the start of the third quarter. We'll kind of just see what happens. We're not sure if he's going to be back tomorrow. So.
Okay. Well, it was a tough go. You played a lot of kids tonight. You had to because you put Modi in to try to get some help under the post that time, and he had some success. Yeah.
I mean, they the kids that came in really tried as hard as they possibly could, and their game plan was to attack the paint relentlessly with 3 big, strong, physical guys, and they out-rebounded us there early on, especially, and just couldn't get a stop to turn the momentum.
Yeah, the Tigers didn't have a run today. We were waiting for the Tigers' run. It never happened.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I thought, we cut it to 11. Even at the end of the third quarter there, if we hit that 3, we're right back where we were at halftime, and I felt like we could get back into the game at some point. But, you're right. Didn't happen.
Peyton Bell, 12 points, led the team today. Parker had 9.
Yeah. Yep. Tough shooting. I mean, what were we? 11 for 23 from the line.
Yeah.
We missed a ton of layups early on that keep us in the game or get us a lead. And, at this time of the year, we talked about it on Friday night. We got to make some shots to be successful in this tournament. And we definitely didn't do that early on in the game.
Now, what are you going to tell the team? You've got a little break. You don't play again until Saturday.
No, we play tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
yep.
Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow.
Yep,
tomorrow
back at
is
noon
Saturday,
tomorrow,
and
I mean, you only got one choice here, right? Like, we can dwell on this, or we got to win 2 games, and so you can't win 2 games without winning 1, and that'll be the task tomorrow.
You play Lyman again.
Yep.
You've beaten them twice. It's always tough to beat a team 3 times in a row.
For sure. Yep. And they played well against Powell today, and so they got to be feeling very confident, and but that's a team that if we go out and we play well and play better than we did Friday against them, I think we should be in good shape. But I thought that about today as well. So we'll have to just kind of see if we can turn it a little bit.
Okay, noon on Saturday, noon tomorrow. The Tigers will play Lyman again. Coach, thanks for stopping by.
Absolutely. Thanks, guys.
You betcha. Okay, there's Lander Valley coach Stu Mullins. And, what can you say? He's, he said what he had to say.
yeah, he did. And I've been around that guy for a long time.
Yes, you have, yeah.
And seen him after some tough losses as a player and as a coach. And he'll be focused, and he'll be ready to send a message to the team tomorrow. And I expect the Tigers to come out and play their best ball tomorrow. They got one more shot to stay alive.
Okay, we'll be back with our final wrap-up and the player of the game right after this.
Natural Health Solutions offers treatments for a variety of conditions, along with nutritional counseling, chiropractic, acupuncture, and more. Treatment plans designed individually to optimize your health. Call for an appointment, 856-8181 today.
Are you a caring person that wants to help but not sure where to go? Wyoming Senior Citizen Inc. is looking for caregivers across the state. Call 307-856-6880 to find out more information. They would like to wish all Fremont County athletes good luck this year.
Wyoglass wants to wish all the Lander Valley Tiger teams good luck this year. Wyoglass is locally owned and operated in Lander. They bleed green. Call or stop in today to get a quote on a window or get a quick fix on your window for a rock chip. Wyoglass is Lander.
During winter storms, it doesn't take long for roads to turn slick. Snowfall is often accompanied by high winds, and blowing and drifting snow can make it difficult to see the road. Speed limits are based on dry pavement conditions and good visibility. Be ready to reduce speed and increase following distance. Crashes are twice as likely to happen when it's slick out, and it's usually because someone is driving too fast for conditions. Remember, when there's ice and snow, take it slow. This message is brought to you by WYDOT.
Ernie Over and Alan Mullins back with you in Hot Springs County High School. The first game for Lander Valley in the West Regional Tournament is history. Worland wins it 66-46. And Alan, our player of the game.
Yeah, we're
brought to you by
Papa Murphy's.
Papa Murphy's
Riverton.
Cake and
Yep,
Bake
that's
Pizza
right.
on North Federal in Riverton. So we want to give a free large pizza to whom?
Yeah, to Papa Murphy's Pizza on
North Federal,
North
yeah.
Federal, yeah. And in fact, I won one of those myself yesterday, or maybe not one, but I went to Express Lube, one of our sponsors, and I was a first-time customer, and I got a pizza certificate.
Oh, how about that? Well, who gets our player of the game today?
Well, we gave it to Bodie Moffitt. You know, he came in some really tough situation when Bennett got hurt. Bodie came in, played some really good minutes, I thought, and he was holding his own in there. He got hurt. He got poked in the eye. He got pushed down one time, but he made some tough baskets. I think got 2 or 3 rebounds, and so yeah, I think Bodie Moffitt's our player of the game.
Okay, Bodie Moffitt is the player of the game, and we're going to take a short break, and we'll be back in Thermopolis in about 8 minutes or so for the Lady Tigers game. So. Leanne, I'm going to send it back to you, and then we'll have a little bit of a break, and then we'll have the Lady Tigers game. Ernie Over and Alan Mullins with you in Thermopolis, thanks to Leanne Sanderson. I don't know if Rusty Harris was in on that or not, but it's either Leanne or Rusty. Thank you both. We appreciate what you do for us.
That's right.
All right. We'll be back in about 8 minutes.
Visit Lander Gambles to make your home feel like new. They will beat any competitor's price. Stop by to speak to one of the sales agents or visit LanderGambles.com. Lander Gambles will help you find the perfect product that fits your budget and lifestyle. Lander Gambles, 420 Main Street, Lander, Wyoming.
A proud sponsor of this broadcast is Bailey Enterprises. For over 50 years, Bailey has become the name you can trust. With Pit Stop Travel Centers, you can fuel up and stock up on trip snacks at locations all over Fremont County. You can also put your trust in Bailey Tire and Auto for service to keep handy for those times when your luck runs out on the road. Refresh at the Speedway Cafe with a dine-in meal or a round of carry-out with a variety of specials to keep you going. Go with Bailey. Wyoming Community Bank is ready to serve you. Stop in at any one of their branches located in Riverton, Lander, and DuBois. A bank that is owned and operated by the locals of Fremont County. Wyoming Community Bank. They're here to help you. Want access to local news, sports, events, and more? Download the WYO Today app. Now available on all platforms. Stream your favorite radio station, submit something to buy, sell, or trade for deals on the dial, or view contests and special coupons. Better yet, the WYO Today app is the best way to access free HD video of Fremont and Hot Springs County athletics. It's all at your fingertips. Head to your app store or visit wyotoday.com to download the WYO Today app now.
Central Wyoming College now offers Bachelor of Applied Science degrees in Early Childhood Education and Organizational Management and Leadership, with an emphasis in outdoor education, tribal leadership, or business and entrepreneurial leadership. CWC offers 3 ways to learn: online, virtual, and in person. Learn, grow, lead, and advance at Central Wyoming College. CWC is leading the way with expanded programs in the Bachelor of Applied Science degrees.
At Teton Therapy, our people make the difference. You can live pain-free. The amazing staff at Teton Therapy can help in Lander and Riverton.
Why should your new floor come from Carpet One? Because we're passionate about the spaces our neighbors call home. We're part of your community, and we're also part of the world's largest cooperative of independently owned and operated flooring stores. So you can be sure you'll get great selection and outstanding value with every installation. Whether it's carpet, hardwood, tile, or luxury vinyl, our experts take the guesswork out of choosing the right floor. We're your local Carpet One Floor and Home, the one store for your perfect floor.
Community Health Centers of Central Wyoming has locations across Fremont County ready to serve you at DuBois Medical Clinic, Riverton Community Health, and Lander Community Health Pediatrics. We accept all forms of insurance, including Medicaid and Medicare. Are you struggling to get medical care? Ask for their sliding fee scale. From family medicine to pediatrics, Community Health Centers are here to serve you. Call 307-463-7160 or visit chccw.org to schedule your appointment. A well-drawn-up game plan can be the difference between wins and losses. The same can be said about your mental health. Making a game plan to talk to your children can make a huge impact on them and help make them feel supported and listened to. The good news is, this winning game plan isn't hard to implement. All it takes is you starting the conversation and being ready to talk. If you need helpful resources and tools, you can visit FremontCountyPrevention.com.
Natural Health Solutions offers treatments for a variety of conditions, along with nutritional counseling, chiropractic, acupuncture, and more. Treatment plans designed individually to optimize your health. Call for an appointment, 856-8181 today.
Wyoming Community Bank is ready to serve you. Stop in at any one of their branches located in Riverton, Lander, and DuBois. A bank that is owned and operated by the locals of Fremont County. Wyoming Community Bank. They're here to help you. Want access to local news, sports, events, and more? Download the WYO Today app. Now available on all platforms. Stream your favorite radio station, submit something to buy, sell, or trade for deals on the dial, or view contests and special coupons. Better yet, the WYO Today app is the best way to access free HD video of Fremont and Hot Springs County athletics. It's all at your fingertips. Head to your app store or visit wyotoday.com to download the WYO Today app now.
At Teton Therapy, our people make the difference. You can live pain-free. The amazing staff at Teton Therapy can help in Lander and Riverton.
High Plains Power is a Touchstone Energy cooperative. What does that mean for you as a Rural Electric Association member? It all comes down to 7 principles: open membership, one voice, one vote, member benefits, independence, education, cooperation, and community. To understand how it all works, we're headed back in time. In 1879, electricity was in major cities, but rural areas were out of luck. In 1935, President FDR made it possible for companies to build power lines to unserved areas. By the time we hit 1941, some 400 electric co-ops had been organized to serve rural America, just like High Plains Power. For more information, visit highplainspower.org.
Why should you choose Lander Medical Clinic or Western Family Care for your health care? In addition to 4 locations in Fremont County, they also provide telehealth. Telehealth can be your go-to answer when you're out of town, on the road, or just can't get to urgent care. All you need is a good internet connection. To schedule a telehealth appointment, call 332-2941 today. That's 332-2941. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care. With telehealth, they're putting your health first every time. If your vehicle needs repair, you can depend on the crew at Extra Care Auto Repair. They can repair almost anything with wheels, gas, diesel, domestic, or import, and their work is top quality and reliable. Extra Care Auto Repair on North Federal in Riverton.
Heinz General Store has been the grocery store of choice for the Fort Washakie area since 1945. For this week's special, see their website at heinzgeneralstore.net. And for convenient shopping this winter, click on Heinz Online, download the app, and shop in the comfort of home. Schedule a convenient pickup time, and the team at Heinz General Store will do the rest. Heinz General Store is a proud sponsor of Wyoming Indian basketball. Let's go, Chiefs!
Why should you choose Lander Medical Clinic or Western Family Care for your health care? In addition to 4 locations in Fremont County, they also provide telehealth. Telehealth can be your go-to answer when you're out of town, on the road, or just can't get to urgent care. All you need is a good internet connection. To schedule a telehealth appointment, call 332-2941 today. That's 332-2941. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care. With telehealth, they're putting your health first every time.
At some point, everyone is a pedestrian.
When you're driving, yield to pedestrians.
Wear light clothing. Walk on a pathway instead of the road.
Look out for pedestrians.
Avoid distractions like your phone.
Look out for pedestrians, they're everywhere. We are the Wyoming Indian Lady Chiefs. We need you in our stand.
Are you a caring person that wants to help but not sure where to go? Wyoming Senior Citizen Inc. is looking for caregivers across the state. Call 307-856-6880 to find out more information. They would like to wish all Fremont County athletes good luck this year.
At some point, everyone is a pedestrian.
When you're driving, yield to pedestrians.
Wear light clothing. Walk on a pathway instead of the road.
Look out for pedestrians.
Avoid distractions like your phone.
Look out for pedestrians, they're everywhere. We are the Wyoming Indian Lady Chiefs. We need you in our stand.
When repairs are complete after a collision, you expect your car, SUV, or truck to look like new. That's the service you'll receive at Stork Auto Body in Riverton. Professionalism and meticulous attention to detail. You can depend on Stork Auto Body, 841 Miniweb Avenue, Riverton.
We believe that everyone deserves a second chance, including us. Hi, I'm Brian Robacher, CEO of Atlantic City Federal Credit Union. And if we said no to you in the past, I'm asking you for a second chance too. In the midst of everything happening, we are committed now more than ever to second chances and when it comes to your finances. An auto loan for your new car, business loans, home loans, and more. Give Atlantic City Federal Credit Union a second chance to give you a second chance. We've been helping our community thrive since 1964, and now it's your turn. Visit atlanticcity.coop to apply today. Atlantic City Federal Credit Union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey there, how's your day going? Frustrating. My car's check engine light came on and they can't take it in till next week. And then Max, our Rottweiler, chewed up my glasses and I'm going to have to wait at least a week to get another pair. It seems you have to wait for everything important. I know the feeling. Some things seem to take forever to get done. Forgot to ask, how's your day? I had to take my daughter into the clinic to have her arm looked at. Let me guess. You had to wait to get an appointment. What was it, 1 week, 2 weeks? Same day. What? Same day? We go to Hot Springs Health. They offer same-day appointments at all their clinics. Riverton, Shoshone, Thermopolis, Worland, and Basin. You just call the clinic and you have an appointment in a matter of minutes. It's easy and so convenient. Wow, so Hot Springs Health actually values our time? Thanks for the advice. Now if I could only get a same-day appointment for Max. He hasn't been the same since he ate my glasses. He keeps running around and making a spectacle of himself.
For more information or directions, please visit hotspringshealth.com, your hub of healthcare in the Basin.
High Plains Power is a Touchstone Energy cooperative. What does that mean for you as a Rural Electric Association member? It all comes down to 7 principles: open membership, one voice, one vote, member benefits, independence, education, cooperation, and community. To understand how it all works, we're headed back in time. In 1879, electricity was in major cities, but rural areas were out of luck. In 1935, President FDR made it possible for companies to build power lines to unserved areas. By the time we hit 1941, some 400 electric co-ops had been organized to serve rural America, just like High Plains Power. For more information, visit highplainspower.org.
Good afternoon, sports fans. Lander Valley Lady Tigers on the air. This is Ernie Over, along with Alan Mullins here from Hot Springs County High School in Thermopolis, the site of the Class 4A West Regional Tournament. And let's see. Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
here we go. We just wrapped up the boys' game.
Yeah, we just kind of had to get ourselves reset a little bit from that. It was, disappointing outcome for sure. And, I've talked to a couple of the kids. I got to talk to the coach a little bit off air. And, yeah, they took that pretty hard. I think they came in feeling pretty good. But here we are with the Lady Tigers, and this is their chance. They can come out here and get off to a good start and see if they can put themselves, into a late game tomorrow.
Yeah, here it is. It's on the backside here. I was looking for my cheat sheet. Lander enters the tonight's game as the number 4 seed from the Southwest Conference.
Yeah, and the irony of that is that they've beaten the number 1 seed who they're playing during the regular season. So it's
twice.
Yeah, so that's not a normal seeding matchup.
Lander comes in with an overall record of 11 victories and 10 defeat, and the Panthers are 14-6 overall. And as Alan just mentioned, these teams have met each other twice. Lander won 45-42 way back in December in the season opener at the Stranagan tournament in Lander, and most recently February 2nd, 54-47 also in Lander. And in that last game, we didn't see a lot of Adeline Anderson. She's the leading scorer for the Lady Tigers, averaging 11 points a game. Hayden Goggles comes in at 10 points, and Kiara Friday and Sandra St. Clair at 9 points each per game. And Alan, we're going to need those kind of scoring here tonight or this afternoon for the Tigers to come away.
We are, and I felt like in both of those games where they played Powell, it was 2 of their best games of the season. They were very complete games, so they're going to need that same kind of level here this afternoon.
And Adeline Anderson is the team's top rebounder. She has 9 rebounds a game. Friday and St. Clair averaged 4 rebounds per conference. And as we saw in the boys game, who didn't have an answer for Powell underneath the basket when Bennett Washburn went out. I just talked to Bennett. He was over in the bleachers, laying down on the side of the bleachers with a big ice pack on his ankle. So he told me, I'm going to be ready to go tomorrow.
That's good to hear.
That's good spirit.
Yeah, good spirit.
Lander Valley coach Drew Powell was very pleased with his team's game against Thermopolis last week. He said, and you'll remember this, Alan, the Tigers finally got their transition game going, but something happened overnight. I don't know. They didn't have the right kind of breakfast. They lost their focus in the second half against Lyman and lost after beating Lyman earlier in the season. They had 18 turnovers in that game and only scored 11 points in the second half.
Yeah, disappointing way to just kind of end the regular season. But, we've seen these Lady Tigers improve. We've seen them play at a really high level. And I would expect they're going to come out here and, they're the 4 seeds. So I think they don't have as much pressure on to come out, and they're going to play loose.
Well, and the fact they've beaten Powell twice already this season, it's awful hard to beat a team 3 times in a season.
It is. Yeah, it is. It happens, but it's hard.
We'll be back with our starting lineups right after we listen to this. You're listening to the Hampton Inn and pregame Hampton Inn and Suites pregame show here on KFCW and streaming on WYO Today YouTube.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Papa Murphy's is proud to sponsor this week's Player of the Game. For a limited time, enjoy a Papa Murphy's barbecue chicken pizza made with KC Masterpiece barbecue sauce. After the game or anytime, you can't beat the fresh ingredients and authentic flavor of a Papa Murphy's Take and Bake pizza. And you know it's baked right every time because you baked it yourself. Papa Murphy's on North Federal in Riverton. Drop in or order online at papamurphys.com. Go Wolverines!
Okay, back with you in Thermopolis, Hot Springs County High School, and our Lander Journal keys of the game. Alan?
Well, I think what we're going to need to see Lady Tigers do is what we saw in the last game is have those multiple trips down the floor with nothing. So be productive on offense. You know, obviously get in the paint and score, and get in the paint and defend. And then where we've seen the Lady Tigers play at their best is in the fourth quarter when they just continue being aggressive. So those are the keys to the game. I think that's the recipe for their win.
Okay, and our Sutherland's Home Improvement Center, Fremont County's Home Improvement Center starting lineups. And let's start here with the Lander Valley Tigers.
Yeah, so Lander's going to come out with their normal starting lineup. Number 2, Kendall McFadden. Number 13, Zoe Mulholland. Number 24, Kiara Friday. Number 32, Hayden Goggles. And number 50, Adeline Anderson.
And, of course, for the Powell Lady Panthers, we've seen these ladies a lot this year in 2 previous games, and here are their starters.
So number 1, Alexa Richardson. Number 2, Wacy Harvey. Number 10, Addie Thorington. Number 21, Sage Kidd. And number 33, Caitlin Floy.
And we'll be right back with the start of this game after this.
From the field to the court, to the pool, and beyond, Fremont County athletes give their blood, sweat, and tears for their teammates and community. Why compromise that with alcohol or marijuana? Help your athlete make the most of their playing time by avoiding the dangers and impact that substance use can have on their performance and future. For more resources and information, visit FremontCountyPrevention.com.
You need an oil change, but you don't have a lot of time. Expressway Lubes on South Federal in Riverton and Highway 789 in Lander provide a fast, professional lube oil and filter change. Expressway Lubes, locally owned and proud to support our local student athletes.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
The staff and board at the Fremont County Fair wish to thank everyone who attended the fair this year. Whether you enjoyed Family Day, a night event, entered a craft show, or showed your livestock, thank you for all your efforts. We'll be moving and grooving next year, so stay tuned.
Your car or truck is an investment. When it needs repairs, you need someone you can trust to do the job right. Take it to Gunner's Automotive. They repair all makes and models of cars and trucks, from oil changes to brakes, tires, and more. Gunner's Automotive, 856-2288.
When you purchase your car, do you know if you got the best payment possible? The answer is probably no. Oftentimes, your loan is packed with additional charges that can drive your monthly payment higher than it should be, costing you thousands of dollars more for your car. Hi, this is Patty, and here is your second chance to get the payment you deserve. Visit Atlantic City Federal Credit Union today for a courtesy loan review. We've helped our members save money by refinancing their vehicle with us. Now it's your turn. Open your eyes to a credit union. Atlantic City Federal Credit Union.
Ernie over and Alan Mullins back. As we mentioned in the pregame show, Adeline Anderson scoring 10 points a game as the leading scorer for Lander, while Kiara Friday and Hayden Goggles have 9 each. On the other side, Addie Thorrington scores about 11 points a game to lead the Powell Lady Panthers, and then Wacy Harvey at 8 points a game. So Lander does have the scoring ability, and we'll see if they can get right with it here, Alan.
Well, they are. They're kind of built for a game like this. You know, they can score inside, outside. They can play good defense and rebound. So I think it's going to be a good matchup.
Okay, it'll be Adeline Anderson in the center jump circle here at Hot Springs County High School. And she's going to be jumping up. Let's see who they're going to put up to her. It will be Addie Thorrington, who is the tallest player on the Powell Panthers team. And the officials are all ready. Knocked my water bottle over here on the floor. Here's the tip, and it will go to the Powell Lady Panthers. Pulling it out of the air is Sage Kidd. Kidd over to Wacy Harvey. Harvey has it on the right side outside underneath the Thorrington. There's a shot and a foul on Zoe Mulholland right away.
Yep.
So
12 seconds into the game.
So first foul on Lander, and going to the free throw line is Caitlin Floy. Floy has averages 6.4 points a game, and she hits that one. So Powell gets on the board first, just 7 seconds into the game with a free throw. And she'll be right back with another one here in a second. Play just underway in the game here in Thermopolis. Second shot's not good. Rebound by Adeline Anderson. Anderson gives it off to Friday down court on the corner on the near side to Goggles. Back to Friday. Bounce pass to Kendall McFadden at the free throw line. Off to Zoe Mulholland. Now in the corner, Kiera Friday has it. Friday outside the arc, over to McFadden. McFadden on top of the key. Here's Zoe Mulholland. Oh, she hesitated there for a second. She had a wide open shot, didn't take it. Here's McFadden. McFadden off to Goggles. Goggles just outside the three-point line on the far side. On top to Friday. Underneath it goes to Anderson. Anderson is fouled. Yeah, good job as she hits the ground. Personal foul is going to go against Sage Kidd. That'll be here first. Now Adeline goes to the free throw line for the Lady Tigers.
Yeah, Lander very patient there on their offense against a pretty tough man-to-man, and got a good shot and fouled.
And Adeline makes the first free throw, and we are tied. 7 minutes, 7 seconds to go here in the first period of play. Next shot coming up by Adeline is not good. Rebound comes back to Thorrington for the Panthers. Thorrington comes all the way down, puts a shot up, blocked out of bounds by Anderson.
Yeah, she had to hustle because they were on the full court sprint and just about got there.
Yeah, that was a coast to coast by Thorrington.
Yep.
Here's the inbounds pass, is stolen away. Turnover. With it is McFadden. She is fouled as she goes to the basket by Wacy Harvey. First foul on Harvey. And both teams now with one personal foul. And Lander will take it out of bounds. That was a good fast break for the Tigers.
It was, yeah. They were going to go in and lay that up until they got fouled.
Underneath the basket, Goggles. Her shot's blocked by Thorrington. Outlet pass for Powell. Comes down to Floy. On top of the key now. With it is Richardson. Richardson goes to the right side outside in the corner to Harvey. Underneath, back to Harvey, on top of the key, around to Thorrington. She drives the lane, shot is blocked out of bounds, and it'll stay with Powell.
Yep. Kind of questionable, but I could see that.
Yep.
Yeah, Lander playing kind of their traditional 2-1-2 zone. It's working so far.
Inbounds pass to Thorrington. Boy, that was a gooder,
yeah.
As we say on the radio. They had her wide open under the basket on the inbounds play. I don't think the Tigers even saw it coming. Here the Tigers have it now, 3-1. The score, here's Friday. Friday on top of two Goggles. Whistle and a foul. Goggles draws a foul, and it's going to be Wacy Harvey's second personal foul. And quickly, Coach Chelsea Kistler comes to the bench and is going to send a sub in, and that's Coy Erickson comes in for Wacy Harvey. Tigers have it out of bounds underneath the Panther basket. Powell leading 3-1, 6:14 to go in the first period. Play just underway. Here's the inbounds to Anderson.
Great
Stops, shoots,
shot.
and it didn't drop.
Yeah, what you
But
like to see there is that pump fake.
Yeah, Addie Thorington got the foul, and the ball did not drop on the rebound attempt. Here's Anderson's free throw. Good. So it's 3-2 now. And Anderson has one more. She stops at the line, looks, fires, and we are tied at 3-3. Lander in their green uniforms, their Kelly green uniforms, Powell in white uniforms with orange numbers. There's the pass underneath the basket. Shots up off, not good. Rebounded by the Tigers. McFadden gets the rebound off to Goggles, facing a little bit of backcourt pressure. Now they lay off. Here's McFadden at the baseline. Kicks it over to Goggles. Goggles over on the near side to Mulholland in the corner. Now back over to McFadden. McFadden takes a shot. It's a little bit too high off the glass. Not good. 5:40 to go. We're tied at 3. Erickson brings it down off to Thorington. Long three ball is up, off, not good. And Lander gets the rebound. It's Kendall McFadden with the board. Kendall brings it all the way down in the corner. Friday draws the baseline, shoots. It's an air ball. Pulled out of the air by the Panthers. Erickson brings it down court for Powell. Erickson on the left side outside. In the corner, now it goes to Floyd. Back to Erickson. Erickson on top of the key to Thorington. Around the horn to Richardson. Richardson in the corner to Erickson. Erickson doesn't shoot. Now underneath the basket, Thorington puts it up and one.
Wow.
Darn. Nice basket by Thorington as she just muscled her way in the lane that time for the shot.
Yeah, that's exactly what she did. Because Adeline had pretty good position there, and Thorington just kind of got past her.
Yeah, first foul on Adeline Anderson, and the three-point play coming up here by Thorington is not good. And the rebound goes to the Tigers. With it is Kiera Friday. She muscles her way out. Down to Kendall underneath the Friday. She's fouled as she goes to the basket.
And I think Thorington might have got her. Let's see who they call it.
Let's see who it is. It's going to be, no, 5. That's Erickson. So, Kiera Friday at the free throw line for Lander. She hasn't scored yet. Shots up and off the back of the rim. She's usually pretty good at the free throw line.
She is. Yeah, that's usually where she excels, and I would bet she's get this second one to drop.
Next one is up. Bingo. Just like you said. And it's a 1-point game now, 5-4. Powell with the lead. Down court, it's Floyd, corner on the outside to Thorington, and it is kicked. So Powell will retain possession on the far side. Caitlin Floyd to take it out for the Panthers. Into half court. Ivy Agee in the game now for Powell. Agee in the corner to Floyd. Underneath, ball's knocked away. It's on the ground. We have a held ball, and it'll go to Lander.
Good hustle there on both players. They hit the ground, and Adeline forced that change of possession.
Tigers to take it out, looking at some full court pressure now by the Lady Panthers. There's the inbounds to McFadden. McFadden has the ball tipped away, picked up by Thorington, who scores.
Yeah, that's a tall reach to throw over. Pass over.
It really is. She is, what about, there's another steal. Thorington for 2 more. And timeout called by Drew Powell as it goes 9-4. On our WyoToday.com scoreboard. Boy, how fast things can change.
Almost, I just kind of looked down at one end, and all of a sudden it's a 5-point game.
Back after this.
From the wide open spaces to the canyon near you, Wyoming.com is reaching more homes and businesses than ever before. For more than 25 years, we've aimed to provide the best internet and phone service to meet the needs of our customers all across the great state of Wyoming. Now it's getting even better. Wyoming.com, expanding to an area near you. Wyoming.com. We're out there.
And out there, the Powell Lady Panthers. You just can't throw the ball over Thornton. She is way too tall and has a huge wingspan with those long arms.
And very athletic if she jumps.
Exactly.
Like
Tigers,
right there.
just like right there, yeah. Tigers get the ball in the forecourt. Thornton on the high post here, off to McFadden in the corner. Mulholland for three. It's good.
Swish.
Well, the Tigers needed that one as Zoe Mulholland picks up the point, and it's a 2-point game now, 9-7. There's a shot from the corner by Jackson, not good. Anderson high for the rebound for the Tigers. Tigers don't have numbers, so slowing it
Great
down
pass.
underneath is McFadden. Underneath to Anderson. The ball gets away, out of bounds. It'll stay with the Tigers.
Oh, that pass, on that cut was great.
Yeah, that was really good. And unfortunately,
didn't convert to points.
Didn't convert to points, but the Tigers still have the ball. 3.5 minutes to go, period one, 9-7. Powell with the lead over Lander. There's the inbounds to Anderson. All alone, almost a steal. McFadden with it underneath. Mulholland has it. Gives it over now to Goggles. Goggles on top of the key. Underneath the basket to Anderson in the lane. Kicks it back out. Whistle. And a 3-second zone violation on the Tigers.
Yeah, that's technically right. But, boy, you hate to see that when she touches the ball.
Yeah.
That the 3-second clock doesn't stop.
3:14 to go, 9-7. The Lady Panthers as Erickson brings it down for the orange and black. Into the forecourt. Near side it goes now to Emery Hernandez, who's in the game. Here's Hernandez, drives the baseline, not good. Rebound by Anderson for the Tigers. Tigers, and not paying attention was Goggles, and coming up from behind and stealing it was Agee. So a turnover, fourth for the Lady Tigers. Here's a three from on top. No, not good. Rebound goes to the Agee. On top now to Erickson. Powell maintains possession. Over to Agee, far side outside. Agee in the corner. With it right now is Floyd on top of the key to Hernandez. Ball knocked out of bounds by Lander, and it'll stay with Powell. Coming into the game now for the Tigers is number 0. I have to go to the roster to see who that is. Okay, Powell has it in front of the Lander bench. There's the inbounds to Thornton. Thornton hands it off to Erickson. Shots up, not good. And Anderson with the rebound for the Tigers. And the ball's knocked away and out of bounds by Thornton.
Daisy Goklich.
Daisy?
Yep. Goklish.
Here's the inbounds pass. And it goes in, knocked
Oh,
away.
there we
A
go.
steal by Powell.
Yeah.
And a foul.
That's the right call.
Personal foul on Coy Erickson, her second personal foul.
That puts Lander shooting.
Yeah, that is their 5th foul. So at the free throw line is going to be Hayden Goggles. Hayden averages 9 points a game. She's at the free throw line now. Tigers trail by 2, now by 1. I was looking at the scoreboard. It's 9-7.
Yeah.
Now it's 9-8.
Yeah, we're going to tie it right here.
Yeah, Goggles, second free throw coming up. And it's not good. Knocked out of bounds by Powell. So Lander will have it. And Kiara Friday comes back into the game, and Zoe Mulholland comes out. So Goggles will take it out underneath the Powell basket. A 1-point game, 9-8 Powell. Here's the inbounds pass. It goes to Anderson. Anderson underneath the basket. Shot is up. Oh, blocked. Rebound by the Tigers. Rebound gets to the Tigers again. In the corner it goes. Lander still has it. Cross-court pass to Friday. On top, Goggles. Far side outside is St. Clair. No, that's not St. Clair. That's yeah, it is St. Clair. Now back to Goggles. Goggles at the baseline in the corner, near side. Avoids the trap, gives it out underneath the basket. Anderson at the free throw line. Shot's not good. Lander rebounds. Here we go. Shot goggles. Good for three.
Got it.
Hayden Goggles gets the three, and Lander takes their first lead of the game. It's a 2-point lead, 11-9. Minute and a half to go here in the first period. A lot of those Lander fans stuck around. We had a good cheer, and there's a two-pointer by Thorington that ties up the game at 11. Thorington already in the game, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 points.
Out of 11.
Tigers bring it down in the corner. Whistle, travel. Sixth turnover by the Tigers. Minute 3 to go. Powell will have the ball in the backcourt. We're all tied up at 11. Powell to take it out. Coming into the game is Sage Kidd. She was one of the original starters. She'll throw it into Richardson. And they take their time coming down the court. There's the half-court line. On top, Richardson. Far side it goes to Hernandez. In the corner, Kidd. She launches a long ball that's not good. Rebound fought for, and it's going to be a held ball. And it'll go to Powell.
Yeah, it stays here.
On the alternating possession. 44 seconds to go here. Coming into the game now, Kiara Lincoln. And also coming in, Georgia Chance for the Tigers. Adeline Anderson comes out of the game. And so does Hayden Goggles. So on the near side, right alongside of us here is the inbounds pass. And it's Agee brings it in to Richardson. She goes to the free throw line. Behind her, there's a long three that's way off the mark, not good. Powell gets the rebound with Hernandez. Almost throws it away with it is Agee. Back on top of the key. They reset the play to Hernandez. In the corner to Richardson. Richardson now to Agee. Agee, near side it goes. Almost a travel there by Hernandez. Her shot's up and good.
That's a tough shot, but yeah.
That was a pretty good shot. A little hook shot there. Tigers come back with 10 seconds to go here. On the far side, ball's almost knocked away. Kiara Lincoln has it. 3 shots. There's St. Clair. Her shot's up, not good, and that'll be the end of the period. And after one period, it's the Lander Valley Lady Tigers 11 and the Powell Lady Panthers 13. Back right after this.
Community Health Centers of Central Wyoming has locations across Fremont County ready to serve you at DuBois Medical Clinic, Riverton Community Health, and Lander Community Health Pediatrics. We accept all forms of insurance, including Medicaid and Medicare. Are you struggling to get medical care? Ask for their sliding fee scale. From family medicine to pediatrics, Community Health Centers are here to serve you. Call 307-463-7160 or visit chccw.org to schedule your appointment.
Natural Health Solutions offers treatments for a variety of conditions, along with nutritional counseling, chiropractic, acupuncture, and more. Treatment plans designed individually to optimize your health. Call for an appointment, 856-8181 today.
Well, we've played one quarter, and it's a 2-point game. This one is as tight as we thought it was going to be.
It is, and Lander's right there. There was a little bit time there where it looked like Powell might have been kind of stretching the lead a little bit, but they fought back, and they're right in this thing.
Lander will have the ball as we start the second period of play. We have Kendall McFadden, Hayden Goggles, Adeline Anderson, Kiara Friday, and Zoe Mulholland out for the Tigers. Here's Friday on the far side, drives the baseline underneath to Anderson, out to McFadden. Oh, she had a wide open shot, didn't shoot it. Underneath Friday, her shot's not good. Fights for the rebound. Powell comes away with it quickly down court. It's Hernandez. She falls on the ground. No traveling called. Holy cow.
Wow.
I could even see that one. Okay, here we go. Richardson with it. Richardson on the near side. On top to Floyd, around the horn to Harvey. Harvey drives the baseline, ball's knocked away, and that should be a foul, and it is.
Yeah.
And it's going to be McFadden. Gets the personal foul. Kendall. And going to the free throw line is Wasey Harvey. She's one of the leading scorers, averaging 8 points a game. She hasn't scored yet in this game. high arching shot is good. That shot looked a lot like the Gateway Arch in St. Louis.
Plenty of air.
Plenty of air. Next shot bounces around, goes right through. Well, that's a good shot for her. She's made them both, and it's 15-11. Powell putting on full court pressure. In the backcourt is Mulholland. Off to Goggles, into the forecourt now to McFadden. McFadden underneath with it. Goggles to the lane, scores two. Nice drive by Hayden Goggles. And she gets two, and it's a 2-point game. Down court, here goes Hernandez.
Whoa.
Ball's knocked out of bounds by Anderson. Great block on that shot.
Yep, she got great position and just didn't have to do a lot, just tipped it right out.
Addie Thorington and Sage Kidd coming back into the game for Powell. 7 minutes to go here till halftime. It's a 2-point lead by Powell. There's the inbounds to Thorington. Thorington on top of the key to AG. Back out now to Harvey. Harvey with the ball, just setting up a play. It goes to the right side. In the corner is Floyd. Floyd brings it out, back over to Wasey Harvey. In the middle, Thorington takes a shot, and it rolls in. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. Well, when you got it, you got it.
When you got it, you got it. 17-13, 4-point lead. Tigers coming back. Here's Hayden Goggles with it. Underneath to Anderson. Anderson's shot is too long. Goes right over the top of the basket. Thorington with the long rebound. Over to Wasey Harvey, and Powell comes down the floor. They're in their white home uniforms with orange letters and trim. A little bit of black there, too. Here's Floyd. Now over to AG. Three-pointer, no, not good. Rebound is on the ground, and it'll be a held ball, and Lander will have it in this alternating possession.
I don't think they...
No, didn't they change it? Oh, at the period
yeah.
they changed it.
Yeah,
okay. So it stays with Powell. I beg your pardon. Wasey Harvey did take it out. There's the inbounds back to Harvey. Harvey in the lane, kicks it away. Turnover. Lander gets the ball. A nice steal and a whistle and a travel. So Lander gives it right back. 7th turnover already by Lander, 3 by Powell. 5:50 to go, first half, 17-13. The Lady Panthers lead Lander. Inbounds pass to Thorington. Her shot hits the top of the backboard. Lander gets the rebound. Oh, there's a horrible play down.
Too much.
Gee whiz, that could have gone out of bounds at the back of the end zone. As it was, it went out of bounds at the back of
the goal
court.
line.
Yeah, so now 8 turnovers for Lander. They had the right idea, just too strong on the pass. Here we go down court for the Powell Lady Panthers. Across the key on top to AG. Far side to Sage Kidd. Kidd dribbles it to the free throw line to Thorington. Thorington looks for a while, drives the lane, kicks it out to Floyd. Floyd in the lane underneath. Shot blocked by Anderson, her second good one.
Yeah, that was great. You know, she's, that's why she's one of the leading blockers in the state.
Yeah. Goklish comes in for the Lander Valley Tigers. Floyd to take it out. 5:08 to go until halftime. 17-13, Powell with the lead. There's Floyd, bounce pass on top of the key, shots up, no, and a foul. Picking up the personal foul is Kendall McFadden. That'll be her second.
Yeah, that's hard to defend when they're just kind of jumping into you on the shot.
Wasey Harvey's 2 for 2, and she misses that one. 2 for 3. 5:03 to go until halftime. Harvey with the next shot is up, and this one's also not good. Anderson gets the rebound for the Tigers. I think that's her 5th rebound. Outlet pass comes down court, and in the corner, McFadden shoots. Yeah, Kendall McFadden, she finally took that shot and got the three-pointer, and it's a 1-point lead, 17-16. Here's Floyd for the Panthers, off to AG. Around the horn it goes, on top to Harvey. Harvey on the right side outside. Flows it to Thorington on top of the arc. Thornton makes a move to the basket, stops, puts up a shot, not good. Rebounded by Mulholland for Lander. Off to McFadden. McFadden into the forecourt now on the left-hand side. Stops, crosses the key, stops, throws it behind her. Underneath the basket now, there's McFadden had another shot at it, didn't take it. Ball's knocked away, picked up by the Tigers' McFadden.
Shouldn't have picked up her dribble.
Yeah, I know. There's Goggles to Anderson for 2. Adeline gets her 5th point of the game, and Lander takes a 1-point lead, 18-17. 4 minutes to go here in the first half of play. Tigers playing tough as the Panthers bring the ball down. Harvey has it in the corner to Floyd, back to Harvey. Harvey goes all the way to the timeline, then runs it over on the right side outside to A.G. A.G. has the ball kicked out of bounds by Goggles, and it'll stay with Powell. Coming back into the lineup is Coy Erickson. Also coming into the lineup for Powell is Hernandez. 3:33 to go here until halftime. Underneath the basket, kicked it outside to Hernandez. Hernandez back to Erickson. Erickson on the far side, over on the near side now to Hernandez. Shot from the lane, no. Rebound by Anderson. Outlet pass. Lander has numbers. 2 on none. Layup is, not good. How could we miss that?
Yeah.
Okay, Thornton with the rebound for Powell. Boy, that was a golden opportunity.
It was, yeah.
Tigers had a 2-on-1. There's Thornton with an air ball. Rebound down to, we've got 2-on-1 again. Here's Anderson. The ball's knocked out of bounds. No, it isn't, to McFadden.
Good decision there, I thought. She could have shot that, but...
Right. Anderson in the lane, turns, shoots, and it's a little bit too strong. Not good. That's the second trip down the court where Lander had a point-blank shot and it didn't go.
Yeah, that could come back and haunt him a little later.
Tigers leading 18-17. Here's a shot from on top of the key by Erickson. Not good. Rebounded. Here we go down court to Glockish. Glockish in the lane. Puts up the shot.
There's a good shot.
And timeout called by Powell.
Little run.
Tigers lead 20-17. Back after this.
Help, but not sure where to go? Wyoming Senior Citizen Inc. is looking for caregivers across the state. Call 307-856-6880 to find out more information. They would like to wish all Fremont County athletes good luck this year.
Wyoglass wants to wish all the Lander Valley Tiger teams good luck this year. Wyoglass is locally owned and operated in Lander. They bleed green. Call or stop in today to get a quote on a window or get a quick fix on your window for a rock chip. Wyoglass is Lander.
Ernie over and Alan Mullins back, and the Tigers had a nice little run there. They were behind, and now they're up by 3.
Yeah, they did. And what it, kind of what sparked it is that kind of transition offense that we saw them do, last week. So, they, at the beginning of the season, Coach Powell said he wanted to see his team run and run full court, and they're doing it right now.
Yeah, they had a great transition game against Thermopolis.
They did.
And now we're seeing the sparks of it right here, too. Okay, time back in. Lander comes back out. We've got Goggles and Glockish, McFadden, Zoe Mulholland, and Adeline Anderson. So Powell has it in the backcourt. Bringing the ball down court is Erickson. Erickson off to A.G. A.G. on top, reverses her direction, goes to the right-hand side, throws it in the corner now to Erickson. Here in the middle to Thornton. Thornton on the far side outside. Goes to Hernandez. She can't shoot. To Thornton, who will, and the shot's good.
They played that as about as good as you could on defense, and Thornton just makes the shot.
Yeah. And there's the ball knocked out of bounds by the aforementioned Thornton. Minute 49 to go until halftime. Lander leads 20-19. Tigers have it in front of the Powell bench. Goggles. No, that's Friday to take. No, that is Goggles. Goggles takes it out. Goes in to Gocklish. She has the ball. Far side on top to McFadden. McFadden looking for someone to throw it to. Goggles has it now. Goggles moves it to the right-hand side to McFadden. Ball high above her head. She wants to hit Anderson underneath, and there's
And a
one
kick.
of those dreaded bounce passes,
Yeah.
but fortunately Powell kicked it.
Yep.
Minute 28 to go. Lander by 1, 20-19 on our WyoToday.com scoreboard. Here's Goggles. Inbounds it.
That's all right.
Goes to Glaukish. She has it on top of the key. Moves to the left, now to the right. Ball's taken away. Steal underneath. Layup good. Emery Hernandez gets that, and it goes back up to a Powell lead and a travel on Lander.
Yeah.
Well, you know, things were going good there for a few seconds. Now with 70 seconds to go, Powell has an opportunity to pad their score before halftime.
Yeah.
Richardson taking it out. Here's the inbounds pass. It goes to Agee. Off to Hernandez. Hernandez on the left-hand side. And we have a foul underneath on Lander.
Yeah, I think they said that
24.
Yeah, that
so that's Kira.
that just kind of ran over the screen.
Okay, that's her first foul. So Powell will take it out out of bounds. Third foul on Lander. None so far on Powell here in the second period. Long inbounds pass to Agee on the right-hand wing. She moves toward the corner, kicks it back out to Floyd. Floyd outside. Cross court to Hernandez. Back over far side to Agee, now to Floyd. With it now is Richardson. Richardson throws it over to Harvey. Are they going for the last shot here? There's 40 seconds to go. It sure looks like it.
You know, it kind of feels like it is right now.
Yeah.
They're not in too hurry of getting the ball inside.
Hernandez has it on top to Floyd. Back to Hernandez. They're looking for Thorington underneath. Can't find her yet. Agee with it in the middle to Thorington. There's the ball knocked away. It's on the ground, out of bounds, and it will be what? Oh, they're calling a foul.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
Oh, and they called it on Lander. On Adeline Anderson. That's her second foul. Well, there was a scrum going on over on the far side.
Yeah, nobody really had any kind of possession or anything.
So
No,
I don't know.
Interesting call.
Here we go. Powell has the ball out with 21 seconds to go. There's that pass into Thorington. That's the second time they've done that.
They almost
tonight.
did it again, Ernie.
Oh, my goodness gracious. And it goes 23 to 20. 3-point lead. There's the inbounds pass. Goes to Goggles over to McFadden. Kindle with it. Brings it across the backcourt line. Off
7
to
seconds.
Friday on the far side. On top, Mulholland. And the ball's stolen away. And the shot is not good. So the first half ends. 10 points scored in the half by the Lady Panthers. And they have a 23 to 20 lead as they outscore Lander 10-9 in this period. Back with our halftime show after this.
During winter storms, it doesn't take long for roads to turn slick. Snowfall is often accompanied by high winds, and blowing and drifting snow can make it difficult to see the road. Speed limits are based on dry pavement conditions and good visibility. Be ready to reduce speed and increase following distance. Crashes are twice as likely to happen when it's slick out, and it's usually because someone is driving too fast for conditions. Remember, when there's ice and snow, take it slow. This message is brought to you by WYDOT.
Visit Lander Gambles to make your home feel like new. They will beat any competitor's price. Stop by to speak to one of the sales agents or visit LanderGambles.com. Lander Gambles will help you find the perfect product that fits your budget and lifestyle. Lander Gambles, 420 Main Street, Lander, Wyoming.
A proud sponsor of this broadcast is Bailey Enterprises. For over 50 years, Bailey has become the name you can trust. With Pit Stop Travel Centers, you can fuel up and stock up on trip snacks at locations all over Fremont County. You can also put your trust in Bailey Tire and Auto for service to keep handy for those times when your luck runs out on the road. Refresh at the Speedway Cafe with a dine-in meal or a round of carry-out with a variety of specials to keep you going. Go with Bailey. Wyoming Community Bank is ready to serve you. Stop in at any one of their branches located in Riverton, Lander, and DuBois. A bank that is owned and operated by the locals of Fremont County. Wyoming Community Bank. They're here to help you.
Ernie Over and Alan Mullins as we're watching the Lander dance team perform here at halftime at Hot Springs County High School. It's the 2A West Girls Regional. You're listening on KFCW 93.1 and live stream on WYO Today YouTube. Well, the Tigers had a nice little run there near the end, but some turnovers. Leads Powell at halftime, 23-20.
Yep, there was 2 trips with the lead when they had the 3-point lead that they turned the ball over. It turned into points for Powell. So, yeah, that was kind of the swing momentum there.
And for the Lady Tigers, leading scorer is Adeline Anderson at halftime. She has 7 points in the game, 6 points by Hayden Goggles, 3 by Zoe Mulholland, 3 by Kendall McFadden, and 1 by Kiara Friday. For the Powell Lady Panthers, 16 points by Addie Thorington. Boy, she just couldn't miss there in that first half of play. All on field goals, 8 field goals for Thorington. 4 points by Hernandez, 2 points by Harvey, 1 point by Floyd. So Thorington carrying the baggage here for the Lady Panthers.
Well, and she's doing it on defense, too. She's getting rebounds. She's blocking shots. She's making, 8-foot jump shots. She's doing it all.
And, of course, Lander Valley Tigers have defeated the Powell Panthers twice this season. And as we mentioned, it's always hard to win that third game against the same opponent.
Yeah, it is. And especially when that opponent is a good team.
Yeah, exactly. They're the number 1 team from the Northwest.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah. Powell comes into the game with a 14-6 record. Lander is 11-10 in conference. Lander was only 1-5, but Powell was 6-0.
Yep.
The girls' side is not as strong on the northwest corner. Not like the boys. The boys are the power on the northwest, and in the southwest, it's the girls.
Yeah, it's the exact opposite.
Yeah. We'll be back with more right after this.
Want access to local news, sports, events, and more? Download the WYO Today app. Now available on all platforms. Stream your favorite radio station, submit something to buy, sell, or trade for deals on the dial, or view contests and special coupons. Better yet, the WYO Today app is the best way to access free HD video of Fremont and Hot Springs County athletics. It's all at your fingertips. Head to your app store or visit wyotoday.com to download the WYO Today app now.
Central Wyoming College now offers Bachelor of Applied Science degrees in Early Childhood Education and Organizational Management and Leadership, with an emphasis in outdoor education, tribal leadership, or business and entrepreneurial leadership. CWC offers 3 ways to learn: online, virtual, and in person. Learn, grow, lead, and advance at Central Wyoming College. CWC is leading the way with expanded programs in the Bachelor of Applied Science degrees.
Well, the Lander Valley Tigers, Lady Tigers, coming back out on the floor. They trail here by 3 points at halftime. It's Powell 23 and Lander 20 after Lander had taken the lead 20-18, and then Powell comes roaring right back. We talked about Addie Thorington. And we're not sure how tall she is, but maybe 6'3", Alan?
It sure looks like it. And then she is just long anyways and very athletic. So when she's jumping or, moving with her feet, she covers a lot of ground.
16 points by Thorington at halftime. And there's not a whole lot Lander can do to guard her because she shoots from the middle of the lane, usually not underneath where Adeline Anderson is.
Yeah, she's gotten 2 baskets on those inbound, out-of-bounds plays where she's right there, screen out. But the rest of them has all been kind of outside of the free throw line area.
Right,
so, but yeah, right now she's red hot.
Well, let's hope she cools down for Lander's sake here at the halftime.
Yep.
And Powell leading Lander Valley 23-20 here at halftime. We'll be back with the final 16 minutes of this game right after this.
At Teton Therapy, our people make the difference. You can live pain-free. The amazing staff at Teton Therapy can help. In Lander and Riverton.
Why should your new floor come from Carpet One? Because we're passionate about the spaces our neighbors call home. We're part of your community, and we're also part of the world's largest cooperative of independently owned and operated flooring stores. So you can be sure you'll get great selection and outstanding value with every installation. Whether it's carpet, hardwood, tile, or luxury vinyl, our experts take the guesswork out of choosing the right floor. We're your local Carpet One Floor and Home, the one store for your perfect floor.
Community Health Centers of Central Wyoming has locations across Fremont County ready to serve you at Du Bois Medical Clinic, Riverton Community Health, and Lander Community Health Pediatrics. We accept all forms of insurance, including Medicaid and Medicare. Are you struggling to get medical care? Ask for their sliding fee scale. From family medicine to pediatrics, Community Health Centers are here to serve you. Call 307-463-7160 or visit chccw.org to schedule your appointment. A well-drawn-up game plan can be the difference between wins and losses. The same can be said about your mental health. Making a game plan to talk to your children can make a huge impact on them and help make them feel supported and listened to. The good news is, this winning game plan isn't hard to implement. All it takes is you starting the conversation and being ready to talk. If you need helpful resources and tools, you can visit FremontCountyPrevention.com.
Ernie over, Alan Mullins back at Hot Springs County High School. Keys to the second half, Alan, what do you think?
Well, I think somehow they got to slow Thornton down. I don't know how that is, but maybe it's double teaming. I think if they can slow her down and force somebody else to score, I think that's just going to help them. And I think just keep attacking like they have been doing when they get the ball in transition. And see if they can get this thing to the fourth quarter and have a good chance.
Lander will have the ball as we start the third period of play. They'll have it at the half court. Tigers come out with Kendall McFadden. We have Hayden Goggles, Kiera Friday. We have Zoe Mulholland and Adelaide Anderson out for the Tigers. So Lander has the ball here as we start the second half of play. Goggles over to Friday. Friday on the left wing. Moves a little bit, bounces it in the corner to Goggles. She can't shoot there on the baseline. Kicks it out to McFadden. Ooh, she almost
close.
had a turnover. Underneath to Mulholland. Now Friday. Shots up. Oh, good.
Good move.
Nice shot by Friday. And it's now a one-point game. Lander trails by 1. Here is Thornton underneath the basket. It goes to Kidd. Kidd can't shoot. Floyd on the far side to Richardson for 3. It's no good. Rebound. Shots up, not good. Another rebound is good. I tell you what, Sage Kidd got 2 rebounds that time, and the Tigers were totally blocked out.
Yeah, and they were. They just got out of position.
Okay, Tigers have it in the backcourt, and they better get it down here across the timeline, and they do. Goggles has it now, waiting for the rest of her teammates to catch up. Here's Friday with it to McFadden. Kendall with the ball on top of the arc. Bounce pass over, right-hand side to Mulholland. Back to Friday. Friday with it in the corner. Mulholland on top, Goggles. Goggles on the right-hand wing now. Bounce pass underneath. Ball's knocked away and a foul.
Yep.
And that's going to be on Thornton, I think.
Oh.
Well, let's see. Nope, it's going to be on Sage Kidd, her second. The way Thornton reacted, I thought it was on her.
I thought so too.
Okay, Tigers have it out under the Powell basket. Better hurry. There's the inbounds pass to to Anderson. Oh, she lowers her body and crashes into Mackenzie Fields. That's a player control foul, and that's number 3.
Yeah,
that was not a good move by Anderson.
It wasn't, and the bad part was is if
she was open.
Yeah, she could have just jumped up, made that little jump shot. Now she's got 3 fouls.
Now she's got 3 fouls, 6:39 to go, 25-22. The Lady Tigers trail the Powell Panthers. Here's a ball by Richardson. Thornton, far side outside, driving the lane. Harvey's shot's no good, and she draws a foul. Boy, that was called by the guy way back here.
Yeah, and it was kind of late.
And there's 2 officials right under the
on
basket.
the call, yeah.
And Kendall McFadden gets foul number 3. So 2 Tigers with 3 fouls now. McFadden and Anderson. And at the free throw line, shot is up and way off the mark by Wacy Harvey. She's 2 of 5 from the line. She'll get one more. And it's good. So she gets one more. 4-point lead now by Powell, 26-22. And a turnover by the Tigers as Hayden Goggles stepped out of bounds getting the ball. So turnover gives it right back to Powell. Alexa Richardson inbounds it to Harvey. Harvey drills it across the key. Floy in the corner near side. Off to Kidd. On top of the key, Thornton under the basket. Shot is up, not good. Powell gets the rebound. Floyd and over to Thornton now. They'll reset. Thornton at the free throw line doesn't shoot. Here's Harvey. Harvey on the left side to Richardson. Richardson tries a 3-bomb. That's good. Holy cow. Her first points of the game, and it goes 29 now to 22. 7-point lead here for the Tigers. Mulholland for 3. Oh, in and out. Not good. She tried to answer. Powell with the rebound. Panthers on the move now at the top of the keys. Richardson, who just hit that 3-ball. Wacy Harvey back over to Thornton, who drives in the lane, puts up a shot, and it bounces off. She gets her own rebound and is fouled.
And was that Kendall that got the foul? No.
13. Yeah. That's Zoe Mulholland. And at the line is Thornton is 0 for 1 at the line tonight. She missed her first free throw way back in the first quarter. She'll get 2 shots. What are we waiting for here? Have no idea, but they're giving her the ball now.
Maybe there was something on the floor.
Might have been. Shots not good. She's 0 for 2. Anderson and St. Clair coming in for Lander for Mulholland and Friday. One more free throw coming up for Thornton. Powell leads 29-22, and this one's good. So it goes 30-22, an 8-point lead, largest of the game by the Powell Lady Panthers. Lander comes down. Here's Goggles, far side outside in the corner. Tries to drive the baseline, is blocked out there. Over to St. Clair, now back in the corner, and on top balls. Bad pass, turnover Tigers. Powell has numbers, and it will stay with Powell's. Ball's knocked out of bounds by Lander.
Yeah, that's they're having some problems out here on the perimeter, just passing to the wings.
These passes have to be crisp, and you have to pay attention who's alongside you, too. Inbounds pass to Harvey. Long shot for 3 is not good. Rebounded by Powell. Underneath the basket, in the corner, Thornton. She doesn't shoot. Kicks it out to Richardson. On top to Harvey. Harvey on the right-hand side now, back to Richardson. Richardson tries to drive, can't do it. Around the horn it goes. With it is Erickson in the corner. Shot for 3. No, not good. Rebound on the ground. And they're going to call a foul on Powell.
Yeah.
Personal foul on Harvey. That's her 3rd. And quickly coming into the game is Agee to replace Harvey. Lander will have it in the backcourt. Lander has 3 team fouls. Powell has 2 in this quarter. 8-point lead by Powell. Here's the inbounds play. And it goes to Goggles. Goggles double teamed in the backcourt.
Yeah, just got to get across.
Yep, over to St. Clair. St. Clair all the way down in the middle of the lane to Goggles. Turnaround shot off the glass. No. Rebound by Anderson. Her shot is not good. Another shot is not good. And a rebound by Lander and held ball, and it'll go to Powell.
Yep.
Boy, Adeline did that again, didn't she?
They could have called that.
She lowered her shoulder, tried to make room underneath the basket, and Drew Powell calls timeout. He doesn't want 4 fouls on Adeline Anderson. 30-22, Powell with the lead. We're halfway through the third period.
Natural Health Solutions offers treatments for a variety of conditions, along with nutritional counseling, chiropractic, acupuncture, and more. Treatment plans designed individually to optimize your health. Call for an appointment, 856-8181 today.
Wyoming Community Bank is ready to serve you. Stop in at any one of their branches located in Riverton, Lander, and DuBois. A bank that is owned and operated by the locals of Fremont County. Wyoming Community Bank. They're here to help you.
Ernie over, Alan Mullins back, and Lander's kind of on shaky ground right now, Alan.
Yeah, it feels like it. Feels like this is a game that could tip to Powell's way here if they don't figure out how to score, number one. It's been a while since they put a ball in the hoop. And then just got to slow down, slow Powell down a little bit. But
free throws are not the key in this game yet.
It's not yet. No, you're right.
Not yet, yeah. Lander comes out, and with it is Daisy Gocklish and Hayden Goggles, Kendall McFadden, Adeline Anderson, and Sandra St. Clair. Okay, here we go. Powell has it in the backcourt with Agee. Ball's knocked away, but it's picked up by Powell. They've got numbers. Thorrington and one. No. Oh, player control foul.
He did call. I thought he was going to change his mind.
Yeah. Well, that was a break for the Tigers. Adeline got whacked right in the chest.
Yeah, and she knew it was coming, too.
Yeah, she did, but she took the hit. Okay, Tigers have it in the backcourt. Let's see if they can get the ball in. There's the inbounds pass. They do, and then it's stolen right away. Underneath the basket. Layup. No, not good. Tip goes to the Tigers. Well, we got a break that time.
Yeah, we did.
2-on-2, and the ball's knocked away again. The Tigers have got to be more careful with the ball handling. They just let Powell come up from behind him and take that ball away. So here now is Erickson. Erickson around the corner to Hernandez. Erickson has it now. Near side corner it goes. In the corner to Floyd. Far side outside now. Erickson in the middle. Picked up by Hernandez. Shot from the corner. No, not good. Rebound goes to Anderson. Oh, and she loses the ball out of bounds, but it'll be Tigers' ball.
So great hustle. Great hustle.
Great hustle
keeping that
by
ball,
the Tigers.
trying to keep it alive, and unfortunately they got it knocked out. But right now the Tigers are, I think they've got Thorrington slowed down, at least for this moment.
Gocklish comes out of the game. St. Clair, or Friday is in. Here's Mulholland on top to St. Clair. St. Clair in the middle. Ball's knocked away and a foul on Thorrington. That will be her third.
Third, yeah.
Yep.
I think they're going to have to babysit her, but it doesn't look like it.
No, it doesn't look like it. Coach Chelsea Kistler is standing up, and there's another bad pass and an intercept. Shots up and in and out, not good. Lander gets the rebound. St. Clair, and there's almost another bad pass. Mulholland was open for a second down court. She is in the corner now, but she dribbles it back out on top of the key over to Sandra St. Clair. And there's almost a bad pass. With it is Goggles in the corner. McFadden has it now at the free throw line. Bounce pass far side. St. Clair for three. It's too long and out of bounds, and it'll go to Powell.
Oh, I thought she had that dialed in.
Oh, I thought so too. Caitlin Floyd coming back in for the Panthers, and Thorrington comes out with 3 fouls.
We've been stuck on this score now for what, about 4 minutes?
Yeah, we sure have. 30-22, Powell with the lead. Powell brings it all the way down. There's a shot, and it goes in for Hernandez. Great shot, 32-22, 10-point lead. And the Tigers need to score here to get back in the game. Here's Goggles under the glass, 2 points.
There we go.
Well, the Tigers needed that to stop the bleeding, but it's still an 8-point lead by Powell. 2 minutes to go. Long pass down court goes to Agee. She brings it out on top of the arc. Agee on the right-hand side. On the far side, on the near side to Erickson. Underneath the basket to Kidd. Shots up, good. So that makes it again a 10-point game, 34-24. Here comes Goggles down the court for Lander. Goggles all the way off the glass. No, not good. Rebound is on the ground. Picked up by Goggles. Whistle.
And a
timeout by Drew Powell. Well, that was a good timeout. And it'll be a 30, and we'll be right back.
Want access to local news, sports, events, and more? Download the WYO Today app. Now available on all platforms. Stream your favorite radio station, submit something to buy, sell, or trade for deals on the dial, or view contests and special coupons. Better yet, the WYO Today app is the best way to access free HD video of Fremont and Hot Springs County athletics. It's all at your fingertips. Head to your app store or visit wyotoday.com to download the WYO Today app now.
Well, Alan, we've got a minute 24 to go in the third period. Tigers are down by 10. And Lander will have the ball.
Yeah, you know, they're staying in it. You know, this game is not over by any stretch. It'd be nice to see him just put a little bit of a run and get this thing down to a 4 or 5 point game.
Here's the inbounds pass. Goes to Goggles to McFadden on the left wing. Goggles in the corner now. Goggles moves in the lane, kicks it out. Shot by Mulholland for three is good.
Got it.
Yeah, nice shot by Zoe Mulholland. And the Tigers get that, and there's a turnover. They throw the ball out of bounds on Lander's pressure. Resulted in that turnover.
It's almost, they've almost had about 3 or 4 of those. That one finally worked.
Lander in the game has 13 turnovers. Powell has 4. So you can see where the Tigers need to be better on ball control. Here's McFadden, gives it off to Anderson. Anderson in the lane, almost traveled. She can't. She's better get out of there. 3 seconds. Gosh darn it.
Yeah.
Boy, you could see that coming.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong if she just wants to pivot and shoot.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's what Coach just said, something like that.
Powell, Erickson brings it in. Down court it goes. Erickson with it all the way and knocked out of bounds by the Tigers. So Powell will have it with 40 seconds to go here in the third period. Tigers trail by 7 after that nice 3 by Mulholland. Here's the inbounds pass. Shot is blocked. Outlet pass gets away from the Tigers. Lander's got it. Whistle, and it'll be Lander's ball on the held ball.
Yeah, good hustle, Zoe.
Yeah. Mulholland with a good reaction that time. McFadden and Goggles come out of the game, and coming in is Georgia Chance and Gocklish. Chance can shoot the 3.
She can. We just got to be careful again, passing the ball around the perimeter.
Yeah, exactly. Here's the inbounds pass, and it was stolen away. Speaking of that, underneath, whistle and a foul.
Boy.
Blocking foul on, was that
I think that was
Gocklish?
Yeah.
Her first.
I mean, that couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, geez. You just got to get the ball inbounds.
Just throw it right to them, and they could then draw a foul.
Tigers have just made that 3, and now Emery Hernandez is at the line. Shooting free, 3. No, she's shooting 2 shots. She gets the first. Boy, just as the Tigers start to get back in the game, I tell you.
Well, they should have about 30 seconds here, assuming they can get this rebound.
And the Tigers do get the rebound and a foul.
That's a foul. Oh, and they're shooting now too.
Yeah, that'll be the 5th foul on Powell.
Okay.
And the foul on Wasey Harvey, and that is her 4th. So Harvey's 4th foul, and Tigers will go to the free throw line. It's Kara Friday. Kara's 1 for 2. She hasn't shot a free throw since the first period. 35-27, 8-point lead. Shot's not good, too strong.
Yeah, get one to go in here.
Richardson comes into the game. Harvey comes out for Powell. Next shot is good. So she gets 1 of 2, and it's 35-28. And down court now is Hernandez. Hernandez on the far side outside. Almost lost the basketball. Bounce pass on top in the corner to Richardson. Richardson on the right-hand wing. Drives toward the corner, reverses her direction, loses the ball, but kicks it back out. Here's a 3-ball that's good.
Boy.
Oh, my God.
Oh, another turnover.
And they steal the ball.
And a foul.
And a foul. Holy cow. Tigers are losing their poise.
Yeah, that's just shooting ourselves in the foot.
That
right there.
is 38-28 now. 1.5 seconds to go. Be a 3-shot foul. Coy Erickson hasn't scored in the game. So she has 3 free throws here. Missed the first one. Boy, just as the Tigers were getting back into it.
They were right there.
They cut it to 7, and now it's back up to 10. Possibly more here, depending on what Erickson does at the line. Well, she missed 2. Well, she's got 1 more.
Maybe not a bad foul.
Maybe not a bad foul. Only 1.5 seconds to go. Next shot. She missed all 3. Rebounded. There's a long shot that's way off the mark, and that's the end of the 3rd period of play. With the score, the Powell Lady Panthers 38. They scored 15 in that period. The Lander Lady Tigers have 28, and they only scored 8. Outscored 15-8 in that period. We'll be back with the final 8 minutes right after this.
At Teton Therapy, our people make the difference. You can live pain-free. The amazing staff at Teton Therapy can help. In Lander and Riverton.
High Plains Power is a Touchstone Energy cooperative. What does that mean for you as a Rural Electric Association member? It all comes down to 7 principles: open membership, one voice, one vote, member benefits, independence, education, cooperation, and community. To understand how it all works, we're headed back in time. In 1879, electricity was in major cities, but rural areas were out of luck. In 1935, President FDR made it possible for companies to build power lines to unserved areas. By the time we hit 1941, some 400 electric co-ops had been organized to serve rural America, just like High Plains Power. For more information, visit highplainspower.org.
Time back in, 8 minutes to go. Powell will have the ball to start the final quarter. Richardson has it on top, playing catch with Coy Erickson on the far side. Thorington is back in. There's a pass. Oh, a nice pass over to Hernandez for 2 more, and it's 40-28. Largest lead of the game, 12 points. Here's the Tigers down court. Shots up and good by Gottlish.
All right, here we go. Let's get a stop here.
Her first 2 points. It's back to a 10-point lead. Ball's on the floor. Powell's going to have numbers now as we come down the court. Richardson at the baseline scores.
Wow. I thought she was going to kick that out to the 3, but she took it herself.
Yeah, 42-31, 42-30, I should say. It's a 12-point lead. Down court for the Tigers is Goggles. Goggles to Chance. Chance looked like she wanted to shoot the 3, and then throws it out of bounds.
Yep. All right, get back in it.
12-point lead by Powell with 7 minutes to go in the game. Down court, here's a long pass intercepted by Anderson, and she's whacked in the mouth. Tigers have it. Here's Georgia chance. The went in and went out. 6:43 to go. Thorington brings it down for the Panthers. Goes off to Hernandez. In the corner, Richardson. Back on top now to Erickson. On the near side, here's Hernandez. Stops outside the lane. In the middle of the lane, shots up. In and out, not good. Rebounded by the Tigers. McFadden.
Needs some help.
She needs some help, and Anderson gives it to her. Long pass down court. 2-on-1 for the Tigers. Underneath, Glockish for 2.
Got it back to 10.
Got it back to a 10-point lead now. 42-32. 6 minutes to go in the game. Long pass down court. Stolen away by the Tigers. Here come the Tigers, 2-on-2. Down court, they're going to slow it down. In the corner, it goes to Friday. Reverse layup is just missed. And rebound all the way down court. Here's Floyd with it. And the coach, Chelsea Kistler,
wants a timeout.
She was going, settle down, girls, settle down. Okay, we have 5:43 to go in the game. It's a 10-point lead by the Powell Lady Panthers.
Why should you choose Lander Medical Clinic or Western Family Care for your health care? In addition to 4 locations in Fremont County, they also provide telehealth. Telehealth can be your go-to answer when you're out of town, on the road, or just can't get to urgent care. All you need is a good internet connection. To schedule a telehealth appointment, call 332-2941 today. That's 332-2941. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care. With telehealth, they're putting your health first every time.
Well, Alan, the Tigers have got 5 minutes and 43 seconds. They're down by 10.
Plenty of time, assuming that when the Tigers get the ball and they're on offense, they've got to be efficient. They can't turn the ball over unforced.
Exactly. Powell has the ball in front of their own bench. There's the inbounds to Richardson. Richardson on the near side. There's a long shot for 3. It's good. Wasey Harvey comes back in, and it's 45-32. Tigers need to answer.
They do. They got to match this.
They've got to match this. Here's
right there,
Goggles for 3. Just a little bit too high, out of bounds, and it'll go to the Powell Panthers. As Hayden Goggles comes rushing right behind us and into the bleachers.
Yep. My wife was the backstop there.
Coming in is Friday. Goggles comes out. Well, this is a critical possession.
This feels like it could be the swing possession.
Down court. Here's Floyd. Floyd off to Erickson. Back to Floyd. Corner on the near side. On top, Erickson. Around the horn to Harvey. Wasey Harvey. Near side now to Floyd. Floyd on top of the key. In the corner. Harvey drives the baseline.
There we go.
Shots blocked. Anderson gets it. And she's going to slow it down. Good decision there. In the corner it goes. Here's a long 3 ball that's way too long. Not good. Rebound is not good. And a foul. And it'll be 2 shots. Anderson was fouled.
Yeah. Okay.
And the personal foul on Erickson. That's her 3rd.
Pal fans aren't agreeing with that call.
Well, I don't think they have anything to complain about in this game.
No.
Adeline Anderson, who is 3 of 4 from the free throw line. 4:47 to go. Adeline fires. No, not good. 45-32. We're nearing the halfway point. This one's not good either. Rebounded by Thorington. Off to Floyd. Down court come the Panthers. They slow it down a little bit. Floyd on top of the key. Over to Agee. Now it goes to Harvey. Erickson has it now. Underneath, Wasey Harvey's shot is good. Boy, it's getting tougher for the Tigers to pull out of this.
They are. They're going to have
15 point. There's Friday, and it doesn't go in.
Yep.
And she draws the foul, though. 4:21 to go. 15-point lead by Powell.
Getting to the free throw line, but it's making the free throws that's the challenge.
Yeah, Kiera is 2 for 4 at the line tonight. Bounces it a couple of times, shoots it, hits it. And timeout. No, they're bringing in the sub. 47-33. Next shot, just like the first one, goes right through. 47-34, 13-point lead. Powell has a 2-on-2 break. Underneath is Wasey Harvey. She pulls up. Underneath, Thorington shot, and she's fouled. That was Adeline, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's four on Adeline.
Yeah.
You got to keep her in, though. Well, maybe not.
Yeah. Maybe get a possession or two.
Thorington is 1 for 3 at the free throw line. She has 17 points in the game. Shot, not good. Landers Hayden Goggles comes in for Sandra St. Clair. One more shot for Thorington. Bounces the ball twice, aims, shoots, and it's good. So she gets 1 of 2, and it's 48-34. Landers got just half of the period to come back in this one. 4 minutes to go in the game. Here we go. There's a long shot for 3. Oh!
There's a timeout.
Gottlich gets the 3. Well, the Tigers needed that, and it's an 11-point lead. We'll be right back. 3:54 to go.
If your vehicle needs repair, you can depend on the crew at Extra Care Auto Repair. They can repair almost anything with wheels, gas, diesel, domestic, or import, and their work is top quality and reliable. Extra Care Auto Repair on North Federal in Riverton.
Heinz General Store has been the grocery store of choice for the Fort Washakie area since 1945. For this week's special, see their website at heinzgeneralstore.net. And for convenient shopping this winter, click on Heinz Online, download the app, and shop in the comfort of home. Schedule a convenient pickup time, and the team at Heinz General Store will do the rest. Heinz General Store is a proud sponsor of Wyoming Indian basketball. Let's go, Chiefs!
Ernie over and Alan Mullins back. 3:54 to go in the game. It's 11-point lead by Powell.
Yep, the Lady Tigers have chipped into this thing, and you know, we keep saying it, but it just feels like they're 1 or 2 possessions of getting some momentum going here.
Yeah, every time Lander scores, Powell answers.
They haven't been able to.
You can't
stop
trade
the
baskets.
matching.
Yeah. Okay, Powell will have it in the backcourt. Sage Kidd with it. Kidd looking at full court pressure. Inbounds it to Wasey Harvey. There's a steal. Shots up. Good! That was Hayden Goggles with that basket for the Tigers. Quick on that defense.
They're gonna.
Shots up. No. Lander looks for the rebound. The Tigers out of bounds. It'll stay with Powell.
Yep, that's the right call. Great hustle there. Adeline's got to be so careful.
48-39. Tigers have it down to 9 points now. Here's the Powell inbound to Thorington. She misses the shot.
And
that's the first time they've missed it. Tigers get the rebound. Down court, 2-on-2.
Jump stop.
Lays it up. Good!
Oh, great shot.
Goggles with another 2. And it is now almost
so
a turnover.
Yeah, that was close.
But a foul on Gottlich.
Yep.
Her second. That's only the second team foul. Ivy Agee to take it out for the Panthers. 48-41, 7-point lead. Tigers have narrowed it. Powell on offense. 3:15 to go. Tigers in the corner. Powell throwing it around. Underneath, ball's knocked away, and a foul is going to be called on
Daisy.
On Daisy Gottlich, and that's her third. No doubt about that, but it's only the third foul, not a shooting foul. So Caitlin Floyd has it out of bounds. There's the inbounds pass to Thorington off the glass and in. She just doesn't miss.
Yeah, she doesn't miss, and Adeline couldn't play as aggressive. That'd have been her 5th foul.
50-41, 9-point lead, 1-on-1. Here we go, underneath the basket, Gocklish, no, she misses it. Oh, the rebound goes to Powell with 2:45.
All right, here we go.
Coach Drew Powell saying you got to protect the ball. Wacy Harvey with the ball now. 2:30 to go in the game, 9-point lead. Here's Thorington down on the baseline. They're going to run clock. Tigers are going to have to foul. They've got
a foul to
fouls to give. 2:20 to go. Uh-oh, they leave the lane open underneath. Thorington for 2. Oh, that hurts.
All right.
Well,
gonna have to get a bucket now.
Yeah, we got to get that bucket now. It's 52-41. Shots up and one.
And good. All right.
For Hayden Goggles. Goggles has really come on here. That's her 6th point. Foul is on Ivy, her first. Goggles has 6 points here in the 3rd period of play. She has 14 overall. And here's the and one play by Goggles. She's 1 for 2 at the line. 2 minutes to go in the game. Shot is up, good. Okay, so it's a 10-point game again, or no, it's an 8-point game.
Let's go.
Yeah, 52-44. Minute 55 to go, and McFadden picks up
foul.
her 4th. It'll be out of bounds. Minute 55 to go. Lander trails by 8. They need to get the ball back and score without Powell scoring.
Yeah, they got to keep the ball
Here we
from
go.
going in.
Here's Caitlin Floyd. They're going to play catch with her as long as they can. Down court, there's Wacy Harvey. Yeah, they're just going to try to run as much clock as they can, which is the good strategy. Kick it out on top to Floyd. Floyd on the near side now to Harvey. Harvey drives it all the way down underneath, plays it up and in and one. That did it.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Well, they left the lane wide open, and she took it and went in, and Harvey going to the free throw line. Just 90 seconds to go. It's a 10-point lead.
Well, a miss and a 3.
Yeah.
Keeps the pulse beating here.
Lander beat Powell twice this season. Doesn't look good for the Tigers right now. Still 90 seconds to go. Free throw's not good. Thorington gets the rebound out of bounds. It'll go to Lander.
Who's going to take that shot?
Okay, let's see who's going to get it. Here's the inbounds pass to Goggles. Goggles comes down quickly. Stops, drives the baseline, puts up the shot.
There we go. We'll take that.
Goggles got it, and it's 46. Oops, nope. We have to go back to here on the scoreboard. 46-54, and there's the foul. That'll be 5, and they'll go to the line to shoot. Powell at the free throw line. Just as the Tigers get something bad happens to them. Okay, Ivy at the line. Or is that 5? That's Erickson. Or maybe, I can't tell. The ponytail's in the way. It's Erickson.
Yeah.
Shot? No good.
All right.
She's 0 for 4 in the game now.
Got to rebound this.
Got to rebound, come down and score. Next shot for Erickson. Whoop.
Yeah, I think they're going to, the lane violation's on 10.
Yeah, the lane violation. Yeah, it's no good.
Yep.
Yeah, because 10 jumped into the lane
Yeah,
first.
she went first, and then Adeline went in to
So
block
the score
her.
remains 54-46. Tigers need a basket here.
Yeah, they do. Powell coach not impressed.
Minute 11 to go in the game. Okay, here we go. Here comes Friday down the line for the Tigers. Friday all the way back, stops outside the lane, gives it over to Goklish. Goklish foul.
That's a foul.
Oh,
That's
a jump.
chase here. Yep.
Jump ball, held ball. It'll stay with Lander. A minute to go. Tigers need 8 points. They can't waste time here.
Yeah,
Alan.
time is not their friend.
Into Anderson. Anderson. Here's McFadden. McFadden. Oh, she's fouled by Thorington.
Okay.
And that's 4 on Thorington.
Making 2 with the clock off is kind of the secret recipe there.
That's what you want to do, is score while the clock is off. This is Kendall McFadden's first trip to the line for Lander. No. Yes.
Got it. Got that back spin.
It bounced back and then it went right back in. 7-point lead. McFadden for her second shot. Shots in the air. This one's not good. And the rebound goes to Powell. Whistle and a foul on McFadden, and that's 5 on her. She fouls out with 51 seconds to go. And she has a total of 4 points in the game.
Boy, she played a great game, though. You know, it wasn't just her scoring. I mean, it was, she had the
Floor
toughest
game,
defense and had to get the ball up the court. So, yeah, great game.
Okay, Sandra St. Clair coming into the game for Lander. AG for Powell. 51 seconds to go. And at the free throw line is Harvey. She's 3 for 6 at the line.
Got to get in for the rebound.
Yeah, that was 5 on Kendall, yeah. Okay, here we go. Maybe. Waiting for one of the officials to get back in position. Harvey, 3 for 6 at the line. 51 seconds to go, and she makes it.
All right.
Back up to an 8-point lead. Free throw here would make it a 3-possession game. And she does.
All right, now you're pretty much going to have to crank a 3 here pretty soon.
Yeah, you've got it. There's only 45 seconds to go in the game. Here's Goggles, stops in the lane, shoots,
and
one.
Okay, still chipping away.
Wow, Hayden gets another one. And the foul is on AG, her second. And going to the line is Goggles. She is 2 for 3. Here's the and one. It's 56-49 with 42 seconds to go.
Shooting one.
AG, yeah, she's shooting one. She squeaks her shoes. Shot.
Got it. All right.
She got it.
Can we get a steal? Can we get a steal?
It's 56-50, a 6-point lead, 2-possession game. Powell is going to go back to the free throw line. Personal foul on Kiera Friday. So at the free throw line is Emery Hernandez. She's 1 for 2 in the game today. Shot is up and way off the mark. Not good. She'll have one more. Tigers need to rebound and get down and get a basket.
Yep. As quick as they can. Ideally do another layup and add one.
Yeah.
There's another lane violation.
Another lane violation.
Powell shooting themselves in the foot on the free throws.
Yeah, they sure are. They've missed 3 in a row now.
Yep. And two lane violations.
36.9 seconds to go. Lander trails by 6. And they roll the ball down. Goggles picks it up into the half court now. Almost lost the dribble. Drives and does lose the dribble. Turnover.
Oh.
Lander fans are not happy with that call.
No.
Oh, well. 30 seconds to go, 56-50. Well, let's hold it right here.
Yeah. It was kind of hard to tell over there, but it looked like she might have got pushed a little bit. But
well, the Lander fans on that side erupted.
Yeah.
They were not happy.
They thought for sure it was going to be a foul.
Yeah.
And then they call out of bounds.
They call out of bounds, and it goes to Powell.
Yeah.
30 seconds. See, Lander beat Powell twice this year. We mentioned earlier it's hard to beat a team 3 times.
It is.
And the Tigers, well, you know, they had a bad first half.
Yeah, they kind of dug a hole. And then even in the third quarter, you know, when they had chances to get this thing back, they would just had those turnovers out on the perimeter with just, you know, some passes that just went away from them. But, you know, they, like the old Monty Python saying, I'm not dead yet.
I'm not dead yet.
They can still, you know, either get a steal or if they can force a couple of misses here.
Yep.
But they're going to probably, you know, need to crank up a 3. And I think they've got
29.9 seconds to go. Powell will have the ball in the backcourt.
Yep. I think we got one more timeout, too.
Taking it out of bounds is Harvey.
Matching up on Thorington down here.
Yeah. Okay, we're ready to go. Here's the inbounds pass. And we've got a foul, on Gocklish. And that's her 4th. Back to the free throw line. Erickson is 0 for 5 at the line.
That's the right person to foul.
Yeah, that's the one you want to foul, who can't hit the free throws, but just see what happens here.
There
nope,
we go.
Missed it. 0 for 6.
Now they're going to get another lane violation.
Yeah, 26 seconds to go. Tigers are down 2 possessions.
Yeah, watch Adeline and Thorington on this rebound. That ball's been bouncing off on their side.
Yeah, it sure has. Shots up. Not good. Rebounded by Anderson. Tigers have got a shot here. Anderson brings it down into the forecourt. Stops. And hands the ball off to Gocklish. Gocklish got a score, ladies, and she offensive foul.
No. Now we're going to call that.
Player control foul with 13 seconds to go.
Oh, boy.
Is that 5 fouls on Glockish? Yeah, it is.
5.
13 seconds to go. She fouls out of the game.
They could probably still foul one more time.
13 seconds to go. There's the inbounds pass, and there's the foul. Henderson is fouled, or Hernandez. She's 1 of 4 from the line. 11 seconds to go. 2-possession game, 56-50.
Well, let's see if that shooting streak will continue here.
Powell pulls everyone back into the backcourt.
Okay.
Missed it.
All right, one more.
Coming in is Agee. Here's the shot by Hernandez.
That's off.
No. Lander gets the rebound, and we have a held ball, and it'll go to Powell. We got the rebound, and then instead of passing it off, stuck the ball out in the air, and Powell got it. So here we go again. This is going to be it for the Tigers. Only 9 seconds to go.
I think so, yeah.
There's the inbounds. Thorington is fouled. She'll go to the line, and she doesn't miss much. She's 2 for 5 in the game. So Friday gets the personal foul. Thorington at the line. Shot is good. Well, that does it.
There's the dagger.
There's the dagger. 57-50. Next shot by Thorington. Good. She got them both. Ball control. You got to have it. Okay, here come the Tigers down court. Here's Goggles. Goggles at the lane. Whistle and a foul on Powell with a half a second to go. Well, the best Tigers can do is make the score a little closer.
Yeah, kind of shorten up the score.
Hayden Goggles at the line. 13th point of the period by Goggles. She has 21 points. Amazing fourth quarter by Hayden Goggles.
Yep.
Next one, she got them both. And that's the game. Final score, Powell, 58. And the Lander Valley Tigers, 52. We'll be back after this.
Why should you choose Lander Medical Clinic or Western Family Care for your health care? In addition to 4 locations in Fremont County, they also provide telehealth. Telehealth can be your go-to answer when you're out of town, on the road, or just can't get to urgent care. All you need is a good internet connection. To schedule a telehealth appointment, call 332-2941 today. That's 332-2941. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care. With telehealth, they're putting your health first every time.
At some point, everyone is a pedestrian. When you're driving, yield to pedestrians.
Wear light clothing.
Walk on a pathway instead of the road. Look out for pedestrians. Avoid distractions like your phone.
Look out for pedestrians, they're everywhere. We are the Wyoming Indian Lady Chiefs. We need you in our stand.
Are you a caring person that wants to help but not sure where to go? Wyoming Senior Citizen Inc. is looking for caregivers across the state. Call 307-856-6880 to find out more information. They would like to wish all Fremont County athletes good luck this year.
Well, Alan, close, but no popsicle tonight.
Well, you got to give Lady Tigers a lot of credit. I mean, that's the number 1 seed in the regional tournament, and they played very well. And you could see why they won that quad. But boy, we had some chances to pull this thing off, and that's what's gonna hurt a little bit, I think, when they're in there thinking about the what ifs.
Well, Hayden Goggles, 20 points, 22 points total.
Yeah. Great game.
She just had a great game. She had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 in the fourth period. Yeah. Unbelievable.
And she almost single-handedly
brought the team back.
I mean, the one free throw that we had to tie up on the jump, if that would have been a possession where we could have got a shot, and then the other one where we just threw the ball away in this corner down here. Just a couple of possessions, and, we are shooting maybe for a tie game.
Well, the Tigers tomorrow morning, Alan, will play at 10:30 here at Hot Springs County High School. 10:30 at Hot Springs County High School.
Yep. Lady Tigers.
Yep. Lady Tigers at 10:30 and the Tigers at noon.
Yep, so we'll be here back-to-back.
We'll be here back-to-back games tomorrow morning. Looking at our scoring here in the Click It or Ticket postgame show, Hayden Goggles, 22 points. 9 points by Daisy Gocklish. 6 points by Kiera Friday and Zoe Mulholland. 7 points by Adeline Anderson, 4 by Kendall McFadden. On the other side, Addie Thorington, 24 points, game high by 2 points. Wacy Harvey had 12. Emery Hernandez had 12. 4 points for Sage Kidd. 1 point by Caitlin Floyd. So the Tigers, both Tiger teams go into the loser out bracket tomorrow morning, and the season's on the line now for both teams.
It is, those are tough games. Those morning loser out games are tough to get up for, get ready for. You know, and it really does get down. I think I've always said it in those games. It's the seniors. Those games belong to the seniors. Do they want that to be their last game?
Right.
You know, so they need to come out and show some leadership, and then go out and play some good basketball.
So Lander teams tomorrow. The ladies will play at 9.
Yes.
And the boys at
10:30.
10:30.
Yeah.
The girls play at 10:30. Let me get back here.
And they'll play the loser of this game, I believe.
And they'll play the loser of this game, which is Mountain View and Thermopolis.
Yeah.
So the Lander Valley Tigers tomorrow will play Lyman at noon. The boys game at noon and the girls game at 10:30. So we'll have 2 games right in a row for you tomorrow. And if the Tigers, both teams don't play well, their season's over.
It's done. Yeah, it's done, and we're done.
Yeah, really, and we're done for the season. And then soccer season is next.
That's right.
So come on, Tigers.
Soccer,
we don't want to be done.
Yeah, soccer
done
and some track. And
let's see. I'm trying to see who did we get scores from the state tournament yet?
I haven't seen any.
No, I haven't seen any. No, but we'll try to get those for you here before the end of our post-game show. This is our Click It or Ticket post-game show, brought to you by the Wyoming Department of Transportation. Make sure you use that seatbelt every ride, every time. Well, this game went till 5:30, right on time, and Thermopolis is now out on the floor, and they will play the Mountain View Lady Buffaloes. And we'll be right back. We're hoping to get Drew Powell over here to talk to him after the game, but we'll listen to this right now.
They put pedestrian.
Well, we're waiting to see if Coach Drew Powell is going to come out, and we haven't seen him emerge from the locker room yet. So we'll hang on here another few minutes. Let's move ahead to our player of the game.
Yeah.
You know, Daisy Gocklish came in the fourth quarter. She played a few minutes in the second quarter. She came in the fourth quarter, has 9 points. That was a great off-the-bench effort by Daisy Gocklish.
Absolutely. And, and she was, when she was making those shots, I mean, she was going through the defender. The things we've been hearing the coaches talking about, they didn't knock her off her line. So there's a lot of hope. I think she's going to be a really good player down the road.
Hayden Goggles had 22 to lead the team, but she's been our player of the game a couple of times.
A few times,
You know, Daisy's only played in like 3 games, and to come in the way she did and put up 9 points, Daisy Gocklish is our player of the game and will receive a large free pizza from Papa Murphy's Take and Bake Pizza on North Federal in Riverton. Thanks very much to Rick Pexton for providing these players who do outstanding work on the floor with a little benefit to get a free pizza.
Yep, that's right.
And, well, I don't know. I don't see Drew coming out. We'll take another timeout and be back here in the Thermopolis. Again, our final score was Powell Lady Panthers 52, Lander Lady Tigers. No, Powell Lady Panthers 58, Lander Lady Tigers 52.
Wear light clothing.
Walk on a pathway instead of the road. Look out for pedestrians.
Avoid distractions like your phone. Look out for pedestrians, they're everywhere. We are the Wyoming Indian Lady Chiefs. We need you in our stand.
When repairs are complete after a collision, you expect your car, SUV, or truck to look like new. That's the service you'll receive at Stork Auto Body in Riverton. Professionalism and meticulous attention to detail. You can depend on Stork Auto Body, 841 Miniweb Avenue, Riverton.
We believe that everyone deserves a second chance, including us. Hi, I'm Brian Robacher, CEO of Atlantic City Federal Credit Union. And if we said no to you in the past, I'm asking you for a second chance too. In the midst of everything happening, we are committed now more than ever to second chances and when it comes to your finances. An auto loan for your new car, business loans, home loans, and more. Give Atlantic City Federal Credit Union a second chance to give you a second chance. We've been helping our community thrive since 1964, and now it's your turn. Visit AtlanticCity.coop to apply today. Atlantic City Federal Credit Union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey there, how's your day going? Frustrating. My car's check engine light came on and they can't take it in till next week. And then Max, our Rottweiler, chewed up my glasses and I'm going to have to wait at least a week to get another pair. It seems you have to wait for everything important.
I know the feeling. Some things seem to take forever to get done.
Forgot to ask, how's your day?
I had to take my daughter into the clinic to have her arm looked at.
Let me guess. You had to wait to get an appointment. What was it, 1 week, 2 weeks?
Same day.
What? Same day?
We go to Hot Springs Health. They offer same-day appointments at all their clinics. Riverton, Shoshone, Thermopolis, Worland, and Basin. You just call the clinic and you have an appointment in a matter of minutes. It's easy and so convenient.
Wow, so Hot Springs Health actually values our time? Thanks for the advice. Now if I could only get a same-day appointment for Max. He hasn't been the same since he ate my glasses. He keeps running around and making a spectacle of himself.
For more information or directions, please visit hotspringshealth.com, your hub of healthcare in the Basin.
Well, it doesn't look like we're going to have a chance to talk with Drew. The next game is just about to start with the starting lineups. I'm seeing the Lander Valley Lady Tigers leaving their locker room right now.
Yeah, they're heading to the bus.
They're heading to the bus, but I don't see the coach. So we'll try to catch him tomorrow. Now, here's the schedule for tomorrow. The first game will be the Lady Tigers. They will be playing at 10:30 against the loser of Thermopolis and Mountain View. And then the boys team plays at noon, and they will be playing the Lyman Eagles. So the girls game, Lander versus the loser of Thermop and Mountain View, and the Lander boys will play Lyman. Well, Alan, it's been kind of fun here at the first day of this tournament. Unfortunately for the Lander Tigers, we come away with 0-2 on the day.
Well, maybe tomorrow we'll turn it to 2-0 and hang around for Saturday.
Yeah, that would be nice. So we thank you for joining us here on the Click It or Ticket post-game show and on Papa Murphy's Take and Bake Pizza. We appreciate that support of our Fremont County athletes very much. Also want to thank Leanne Sanderson back at the studios for her help today. And we'll be back on the air tomorrow on KFCW 93.1 and YO Today YouTube starting at 10:30. So please stop in and tune your radio or your computer dial to us tomorrow for the next two games of the Lander Valley Lady Tigers. Speaking on behalf of Alan Mullins and Leon Sanderson, this is Ernie Over. Drive safely home, everyone. Again, our final score, Powell 58, Lander 52. Good night, everyone.
High Plains Power is a Touchstone Energy cooperative. What does that mean for you as a Rural Electric Association member? It all comes down to 7 principles: open membership, one voice, one vote, member benefits, independence, education, cooperation, and community. To understand how it all works, we're headed back in time. In 1879, electricity was in major cities, but rural areas were out of luck. In 1935, President FDR made it possible for companies to build power lines to unserved areas. By the time we hit 1941, some 400 electric co-ops had been organized to serve rural America, just like High Plains Power. For more information, visit highplainspower.org.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Papa Murphy's is proud to sponsor this week's Player of the Game. For a limited time, enjoy a Papa Murphy's barbecue chicken pizza made with KC Masterpiece barbecue sauce. After the game or anytime, you can't beat the fresh ingredients and authentic flavor of a Papa Murphy's Take and Bake pizza. And you know it's baked right every time because you baked it yourself. Papa Murphy's on North Federal in Riverton. Drop in or order online at papamurphys.com. Go Wolverines!
From the field to the court to the pool and beyond, Fremont County athletes give their blood, sweat, and tears